to today's stream. How are you doing? Oh, let's put that away. I haven't. I guess some of the still have to adjust the volume. Probably move my camera somewhere else as well. Other characters are there, so I guess I'm right there in the middle. But if I'm blocking anything, I will move it.
In the last few days, our team has received some incredible intel from an anonymous source. A mysterious Stellaron burst has occurred aboard the Xianzhou Lafu. Today, we're lucky to have with us in the studio the Lafu Skyfaring Helm Master Madame Yukong, as well as Mr. La Cha, a traveling merchant currently staying on the ship. Madame Yukong, what's the latest on the Lafu situation?
Well, for the most part, the Stellaron crisis has been brought under control. We've evacuated affected areas, and life has returned to normal in the safe zones.
I see. Mr. La Cha, I hear you experienced the crisis firsthand. What was it like on the ground?
Well, I was trapped in the Lafu's Cloudford Harbor at first. It was only thanks to the Cloud Knights and a fortuitous encounter with kindly strangers that I was able to escape unharmed.
That's the Xianzhou Alliance. I knew you guys had everything under control.
I should mention that over the course of this crisis, we've witnessed a lot of suspicious activity. We believe the infamous Stellaron hunters are responsible. We now have 2 suspects in our custody, Blade and Kafka. Unfortunately, their accomplice is still on the loose.
Oh, you're talking about the hacker girl, right? Silverwolf? I heard she infiltrated the Xianzhou systems.
Right. It's supposed to. They already both escaped, and I guess nobody told her. Yukong actually is clueless. Nobody told us. Otherwise, she would actually have no clue about it.
They say she leaves behind a calling card.
Like this one?
Exactly. Just like.
Your fake ID info's ready.
This place is different from the rest of the space station. We're on Genius Society turf. Alright, let's get going. We have to move quickly. Not what we're looking for. It's a bait signal.
Best girl.
You can challenge the space station. But challenge me? Good luck.
Welcome to Billabong's History and Culture Museum. As you can see, the interior looks brand new. But we're in a bit of a bind. Our exhibit was stolen.
Hook.
Let me take a look. So these are the suspects.
Let's settle this. Enough talk. Have it!
Never let your guard down in front of your enemy. And now, young man, allow me to give you a dignified end.
What's going on in this?
Has a day night.
Already redeemed them.
Woo! And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. As always, it's your host and good buddy Albert. Welcome to the Honkai Star Rail version 1.1 Galactic Roaming Special Program.
Hello, good to be here.
Today, we've
Guess I can be
invited
down
3
there below the
special
desk.
guests to be with us on the program. Introducing...
Hi guys, my name's Melissa Fun and I voice Silverwolf.
Hey folks, my name's Craig Lee Thomas, and I voice Law Cha.
Hi everyone, I'm Dawn M. Bennett, and I voice Yukong.
Pleasure to have you with us. And now, without further ado, let's get straight into Honkai Star Rail version 1.1. What's new, Craig?
Well, judging from the trailer we just saw, it looks like all 3 areas got some updates. Herta Space Station, Belobog, and the Xianzhou Lafu.
I don't know if you noticed, but Silverwolf got the first bit of screen time. Just saying.
Speaking of Silverwolf, I hear our notorious Stellaron hunter is planning another visit to Genius Society territory soon. Let's take a close look at this little troublemaker.
Yeah.
Can't wait to pull for.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, the first time we saw this mysterious girl was back at the start of the story.
That's right. It's hard to keep an air of
Trying to
mystery when you're the first one on the scene, but...
I think she couldn't have timed it better.
I think you couldn't have timed that better.
So, what role does Silverwolf have within the Stellaron Hunters?
She's a super hacker, essentially. Lots of technical know-how. If you've got a hack, she's got your back.
It's kind of scary how good she is.
Yeah.
Hacking the surveillance system on Herta Space Station? Not easy. That's how she located the Stellaron.
Let's not forget the Xianzhou. She hacked into the Lafu's systems and guided the Astral Express crew onto the ship.
Hey, you guys know that this is all pretty illegal, right?
Yeah. I guess what we're trying to say is Silverwolf is capable of breaking through any and all defense systems. That's why she's useful to the Stellaron Hunters.
I see. Second question. What's with all the gaming paraphernalia?
Oh, I've been meaning to ask that too. A console here, controller buttons there. It's a vibe.
Well, this probably won't come as a surprise to anyone, but she's a gamer. In fact, she sees the universe as a game in itself, and she's playing to win. She actually uses a lot of gamer slang in conversation. Not everyone picks up on it, though.
Got it. So it's fair to say she's kind of a nerd?
You could say that. She's also not great at socializing.
Really? Huh. She always struck me as pretty outgoing.
I guess she does have a lot of friends.
Hold up a second. She's an outgoing nerd with poor social skills and a lot of friends. That's quite the combo.
Well, if you struggle to make friends, why not create your own?
Melissa, you're talking about imaginary friends, right? I'm not sure that counts.
Oh. Okay, let me explain. I'm talking about the AI modules in her weapons. See these little guys on her character artwork? That's friend. There's devil. This one over here is white collar. Oh, and this one's servant.
Oh, they're so cute.
Yeah, they're pretty adorable. When Silverwolf talks about her team of professionals, she's talking about these guys.
Hold on a second. Since when did AI become so adorable? Clearly, we're making it real easy for the machines to take over. It's thanks to Silverwolf's hacking skills that she's been able to forge such a fearsome reputation at such a young age. Let's take a look at her strengths.
Well, Silverwolf is a quantum-type character following the path of nihility. She can apply different debuffs to enemies to improve her allies' combat superiority. In particular, her skill can inflict a weakness on enemies. The weakness she inflicts matches a random ally's attack type.
Which is to say that even if nobody on her team has an attack type which matches an enemy's weakness, Silverwolf can create a weakness that will correspond to an ally's existing strength.
Exactly! In addition, every one of Silverwolf's attacks has a chance of inflicting the enemy with a random bug. There are 3 kinds of bugs, which reduce the enemy's attack, defense, and speed, respectively.
Okay.
And outside of combat, Silverwolf can use her technique to attack an enemy and enter battle. Regardless of enemy weakness, she deals damage to all enemies and reduces their toughness.
if Silverwolf breaks an enemy's weakness with her technique, it triggers the quantum weakness break effect, right?
Yes, that's right. What else was I gonna mention? Oh, her ultimate. Silverwolf's ultimate has a high chance of reducing the enemy's defense in addition to dealing damage.
I love that animation. So cool. It's like something out of a rhythm game, right? See, I'm starting to see what you mean by the universe being a game to her.
It doesn't stop there either. Did I mention her ability names? There's System Warning, Allow Changes, Awaiting System Response, Force Quit Program. Oh, you get the picture.
Yeah. Oh, was there one called a 10-set guarantee? Ooh. Or how about Single Warp Miracle?
Sadly not. Her ultimate's called User Banned, though.
Oh, I know what that means.
Honest, I don't like this owl host. It's kinda like he's worse than Sinnoh with jokes.
Banned out of existence. Yeah, I guess the scary ultimate needs a scary name. Well, it's time to move on to the Xianzhou's mysterious visitor, Laocha, the traveling merchant. Ooh.
Otto.
Straight off the bat, man knows how to dress. Elegant look, gentlemanly demeanor, but they say he's hiding a secret. What do you think? Good guy or villain?
He seems
More
very
suspicious.
Really? How so?
Well, imagine some guy waltzes into your hometown dressed like an aristocrat from another planet, but he knows all the local customs. You'd be a little taken aback, right?
Hey, I think you're being a little hard on the guy. Some tourists do their research.
Well, don't you think his healing abilities are a little mysterious? They came in pretty handy during the Stellaron crisis.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm a traveler merchant, I'm gonna want some first aid skills under my belt.
Exactly.
It's a dangerous career.
Career, huh? Are you sure that's how he makes a living? We haven't seen him trade a single thing.
Well, I feel like this guy already made his fortune. Maybe traveling merchant is just what super rich tourists like to tell people.
Jeez, you guys have an answer for everything. Is this the Laocha fan club or something?
Yes.
Let's start one.
Yeah.
Well, what about the coven he carries around with him? Nothing out of the ordinary there, right?
Nope.
Yeah, you got me there.
Yeah, that's suspicious.
I'm not so sure. Everyone needs a conversation starter, right? Especially traveling merchants. Think about it. If you walk past this guy, the coffin's gonna draw your attention, right? You'll probably ask him about it, and before you know it, he sold you a new set of shower curtain rings.
You know something? That kind of makes sense.
Pretty smart.
I see.
And if you find people are in need of a few shower curtain rings, I happen upon the finest collection of authentic Xianzhou bathroomware. Beautiful stuff. Low prices, too.
Touching the original question here. Is Laocha a good guy or villain?
I don't think we have enough information.
It better not.
All right, then. Guess all you trailblazers have to make up your own minds. So, why don't we take a look at his ability?
Ooh, now we're talking. Laocha is an imaginary type character following the path of abundance. For a man with medical knowledge, it's not surprising that he's strong on protection. He can offer healing too and dispel debuffs from his allies. For example, Laocha's skill can restore an ally's HP. When the HP of any ally falls below a certain percentage, Laocha uses his skill on them without consuming any skill points. This effect can be triggered again after a set number of turns.
Emergency healing, huh? Important for team survival.
Sure is. After unlocking a special trace, using Laocha's skill also dispels a debuff from an ally. Using Laocha's ultimate, Death Wish, dispels one buff from and deals imaginary damage to all enemies.
In other words, if you've got an enemy that's always buffing themselves or debuffing your allies, Laocha has an important role to play.
It would be something great to have. You not gonna lie, his stuff is great. That's great stuff. Like friendly dispel currently you're kind of forced to play Natasha or and enemy this, but I don't have any character that does that. Although I don't know how big of a deal that. But I probably don't have the pulse to get. I will get Silver Wolf and then probably will be out of. No way that I can. He's good to. Your Sama, how are you? I've already started. You already passed Silver Wolf, but you're probably already aware what Silver Wolf does just from the tutorial. I mean, it's not live, but it was somewhere like in 6 or so in the morning. I think it would be 6 for you and 5 for my time. Not that I want to wake up at that time. I mean, you can watch the rest with me and if you wish. Got the codes written out as well if you haven't typed them in. We get 1 extra code as an Apollo code. They want to have internationally all streams happen at the same time because they have the same codes internationally. And there was an earthquake in Tokyo. So they couldn't hold the Japanese stream, so they delayed all the streams as a result because they wanted to have the codes released at the same time.
Precisely. And here's something else. Every time Law-Cha uses his skill or ultimate, he grants himself 1 stack of Abyss Flower. Now, when the Abyss Flower reaches a certain number of stacks, Law-Cha deploys a field against the enemy which lasts for a set number of turns. When the field is active, allies recover a set amount of HP whenever they make an attack. And that's not all. After unlocking a special trace, attacks against enemies in the field can restore ally HP.
Cool, it's like a force field of healing.
During exploration, when Law-Cha uses his technique, Mercy of a Fool, his field will be immediately generated at the start of the next battle.
Sheesh. Mr. Law-Cha, mysterious origins and extraordinary skills.
So much utility on the supports and that.
There's somebody else here we gotta get to. I'm talking about the elegant, sky-faring Hellmaster, Madame Yukong.
About time, too! Well,
I know she's a fox girl, but her introduction made me not... Yeah, that's the dude walking around with the corpse. That's the most suspicious guy in existence, but you can't deny his skills seem like super handy. But technically, we don't even really know for sure, but he claims at least there's a corpse inside. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? I don't know, bro. Her introduction made me actually not like her. And thanks for the... Does he... his skill is a healing one on this spell as well, so I guess it's... He has a lot of... He saves a lot of skill points overall. Yeah, he has that baseline. You should have seen the debuff removal already during the part where he was in... You couldn't even play him, but he already removed debuffs from Danhang and Sushang. He not only removes debuffs, but his ultimate also removes buffs from enemies. he's the 5-star characters that are coming with this version. They got some crazy support utility in. Some utility that you won't get from a DPS, and maybe people will underestimate that part. But for her, I actually don't know what she does. Harmony means she's a buffer as well. I don't really care too much about getting her because, well, I've heard some things about the version 1.2. And you know how it always is in Genshin Impact with weapon and free character alternating, and the next version will have a light cone. So you know, I've heard that there's potentially a free Yukong. But you can, if you want to just do Yukong pulse on the Lordship, I assume it's the Lordship banner because the Silverwolf is sadly too popular. I still hope it's the other. I guess it doesn't matter. I just hope the banner characters are good for. Yeah, so it's not that important to pull for her anymore.
From commerce.
It depends on if you have a guarantee or not, but good luck with your 50-50 if you don't, of course. Let's see what she does.
Cargo, passengers, all the way through to the Air Force, the Skyfaring Commission is in charge of all matters relating to flight. Yukong is the head of that commission, so the above falls right under her remit.
Nice. Speaking of flight, it seems like star skiffs are the most emblematic means of transportation on the Xianzhou.
Yeah, they're a common sight in the Xianzhou skies. Yukong can fly them, right?
I'd say she's pretty handy with a star skiff. When she was young, it was Yukong's flying skills that saw her promoted by the general. That's how she joined the Skyfaring Commission. She soon became an ace among the other pilots.
Huh? That's not the story I heard.
All right, you got me. Here's the director's cut. Yukong ran 6 red lights in a row. She was dragged straight in front of the general and...
I get the picture. Sometimes rebels get noticed.
You're only young once.
6 red lights, huh?
Yeah.
Disclaimer, trailblazers, don't try that at home.
Just tap the command.
Rebellious streak might be a thing of the past, but she's still as sharp as ever. Tom, give us the lowdown.
Coming right up. Yukong is an imaginary type character following the path of harmony. Her skill, Emboldening Salvo, grants her 2 stacks of Roaring Bowstrings. When Roaring Bowstrings is active, the attack of all allies increases.
I have the command for literally all 4 codes. You don't... There you go. Right, kind of.
Skill, Emboldening Salvo, grants her 2 stacks of Roaring Bowstrings. When Roaring Bowstrings is active, the attack of all allies increases. Yukong loses 1 stack of Roaring Bowstrings with every allied turn.
In other words,
Buffing damage.
Yukong's skill can increase allies' attack for 2 turns.
You got it. During exploration, using Yukong's technique increases her movement speed for a set time. It also allows her to obtain 2 stacks of Roaring Bowstrings at the start of the next battle.
Ooh, sounds like a
Speed
good
run.
recipe for shaking off enemy pursuers.
Using Yukong's basic attack triggers her talent 7 layers, 1 arrow, which deals additional damage and increases the toughness reducing damage of the current attack. This effect can be triggered again after a set number of turns.
Ah.
When Yukong unleashes her ultimate, Diving Kestrel, she deals imaginary damage to a single target. If Roaring Bowstrings is active, its effect is enhanced, increasing the crit rate and crit damage of all allies. Her days on the front lines may be over, but Yukong's skills didn't
Crit
go
rate and
anywhere.
crit damage is some
Maybe
good
one
buff.
day, we'll get to see her take flight once again.
Ooh, here's hoping.
Man, we're really spoiled for choice with these.
Naturally, she's an imaginary character. She's gonna be she's gonna be the first easily available imaginary character. Not that I'm really one that's affected by it, because I already got Welt. Maybe you got like the full full imaginary team. You go for Lorcha, Welt, and Yukong, and then you add a Silver Wolf to implant imaginary weakness in every enemy. Well, it's not just her, Welt. You've forgotten Lorcha. But probably, if you want to pull for Lorcha, then you probably get a Yukong automatically. Then we have 3 imaginary characters overall. I mean, it's kind of weird having only a 1 5-star currently. Imaginary is definitely the element that needed characters the most.
These characters, huh? Still, let's not forget what else we've got coming up. In version 1.1, we'll be welcoming 2 brand new light cones to the warp. First up, incessant rain.
Bubblegum in the rain, huh? That's a mood.
The Silverwolf energy is strong in this one.
You got that right. Someone don't want to tighter the room?
I got Balu
So
too.
true. She's like, I told you, Kafka. I'm
kind of curious what the... But the thing is, sometimes you need 2 healers. And I know you're kind of thinking if you have Bailu that you get the Natasha, but I don't really like using Natasha. I know Natasha is popular, but it's like she's kind of in the whatever character list. I don't care for her. It's like, yeah, nice. If I have to use her, I use her, but I don't really particularly care for you. I used Bailu from the start, so I kind of only pushed a bit later for some Memory of Chaos stuff. I'm not even in the Memory of... Well, I have it unlocked, but I haven't really done anything yet. I want to wait for TL50 to go try and see how far I can get. But that will be tomorrow when I hit it. I always use Bailu though. Now, what does this do?
tidy it. As soon as version 1.1 finishes download.
I'm not gonna get the light cone.
Now, the second light cone is the Path of Abundances, Echoes of the Coffin. See, it looks like a snapshot of Lacha talking to the coffin?
Wow, looks like some kind of thorny vines are emerging from beneath the lid. So many questions. I get a sense of mystery and elegance, but there's also a kind of tenderness and fragility here. Don't you think?
There's something in the
one
coffin.
thing's for sure. If people weren't curious about Lacha's coffin yet, they are now.
Just a man in his ornately decorated vine-producing coffin. Nothing to see here, folks.
Whatever you say, Craig. Check this out. During the first phase of version 1.1 in the...
I don't really care. I think you're just hearing something. Danahang is a good character, but I don't really... As that, it's like... I don't really plan on using it. I kind of had hoped for some different, but I don't really know what. I'm not too happy about these forces. I hope... I hope that I will get a fast, really, because I already got all of these. I mean, wouldn't that be true with his Honkai story and with Cullen and all that? I'm not really the most familiar with all that stuff. if he's secretly auto-apocalypsed. But I guess we get the kind of Silver Wolf is too popular. Let's put in the least important I don't know how far I have to go back.
Talking to the coffin?
Wow, looks like some kind of thorny vines are emerging from beneath the lid. So many questions. I get a sense of mystery and elegance, but there's also a kind of tenderness and fragility here. Don't you think?
Well, one thing's for sure. If
tenderness and fragility. I don't know
people
what you're
weren't
hearing
curious
there.
about Lacha's coffin yet, they are now.
Just a man in his ornately decorated vine-producing coffin. Nothing to see here, folks.
Whatever you say, Craig. Check this out. During the first phase of version 1.1 in the character warp, Contract 0, Trailblazers can obtain the limited 5-star character Silver Wolf. During the same phase in the Light Cone event warp, the drop rate of the 5-star Light Cone Incessant Rain will be boosted.
But it's like I want some new character. It's all the free character. Every one of these characters is a free given one. That's kind of this. Why is it not Sampo on there? But I know Sampo is probably on the Kafka banner. I mean, there's still one banners. There's no 2 banners at the same time, just like in Genshin Impact. We don't have reruns yet.
Now, during the second phase of version 1.1 in the character warp Lake Pursuit, Trailblazers can...
And wait, Pella is already back. Oh, I wish she would have been on the Silver Wolf banner. A kind of constellation eidolons for her would have been fun, probably. But I guess on the bright side, at least it's not Arlen. Even though I guess I don't have an Arlen yet, but some banner has to bite the whatever apple with Arlen.
Can obtain the limited 5-star character Lacha and 4-star character Yukong. During the same phase, in the Light Cone event warp, the drop rate of the 5-star Light Cone Echoes of the Coffin will be boosted. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. When version 1.2 rolls around, Trailblazers can take part in an in-game event to obtain the 4-star character Yukong for free.
Sick.
Details for this event will be announced through official channels in the not-too-distant future.
Nice.
Ooh, awesome.
Big event.
Right. Let's take a break for a minute here, but when we get back, we'll be talking.
The only characters I'm missing are Arlen and Sampo. This is a good banner. Also Pela. I didn't get a Pela either. There's technically value in that because Pela is kind of really on the good side of things as well. Pela also has debuff removal of not debuff, buff removal of enemy. But Locha got it all. He's like the ultimate healer. Unfortunately, I only got fucking Natasha's. Like, who the heck wants a Natasha?
Version 1.1 events.
You're forgetting about Veld. Veld is Nihility. Silver, I guess if we count the tutorial, then Silver Wolf and Kafka are Nihility as well. But I already have Bailo. Bailo was literally the very first pull. I didn't even fail on the beginner banner. Alright, skip for that.
Welcome back, Trailblazers. New characters and light cones aside, version 1.1 has lots of events and gameplay updates. And a little bird told me there's an event connected to Silverwolf on the way.
I heard the same thing. At the start of the story, Kafka and Silverwolf invaded Herta space station. Kafka's mission was to awaken the Trailblazer. Silverwolf's mission was to help Kafka infiltrate the space station's systems and locate the hidden Stellaron. But that wasn't enough for Silverwolf.
I can believe that. She's been on the IPC's wanted list for as long as I can remember.
During the invasion, she left behind some kind of digital graffiti. Just her way of letting everyone know Silverwolf was here.
Way to rub it in their faces, Silver.
She put it everywhere. I like Ari literally gives no fucking taunts all the time. And you have the Kuru actually cleaning up with her doses.
Silverwolf. Still, artists need an outlet.
This all sounds like classic Silverwolf energy to me.
Oh, I forgot to tell you guys the name of her homeworld. Punk Lord. Kind of fitting, don't you think?
Seriously?
No way.
Afraid so. I think she was destined for this kind of behavior. Anyway, in the Star Hunt game event, the Trailblazers receive an invite from the space station's network security engineer, Leonard. They have to help Leonard locate the digital graffiti hidden across the station and uncover the secrets inside.
Wait.
This is the light cone, and I think I probably will use this light cone for Silverwolf. It's like it already works out. You get the Silverwolf and you get the free-to-play light cone there. Interesting. You almost got this. You almost got the same 5 stars that I have, with the exception that instead of Seele, I have Welt.
There are secrets hidden inside the graffiti? But if it's all digital... Oh, I bet you need to hack into it or something.
You might be right. We also get to meet a new Genius Society member. One of Madame Herta's collaborators, Screwlum. He'll be helping the Trailblazers too.
Boy, haven't we seen Screwlum before somewhere?
I think we saw a hologram portrait of him in Herta's office. He's a robot, right?
A robot Genius Society member. Interesting. I bet he's got a few hacker skills up his sleeve. If he's helping us out too, I'm sure we'll be fine.
You know what I found out? Silverwolf and Screwlum actually faced off against each other once. You can see a snapshot of their fight in the We Will Meet Again light cone.
Whoa. Okay, Screwlum, looking kind of handsome there. Geez, his portrait really doesn't do him justice.
You know, if you and the light cone need a moment here, the rest of us can head out.
Love a handsome robot.
I guess this event will be the second time Screwlum's come up against Silver.
What do you mean different elements? Why would you need different elements if you have Silverwolf? It's not you who needs to play different elements, it's just them who need to get hacked to get a different weakness.
Silverwolf's mischief, then. Old enemies locking horns once again.
Ooh, guess it does kind of feel like a rematch.
I gotta mention that graffiti again. Anyone else feel like it'd make for a good tattoo? I feel like some of these characters could pull it off.
I don't think that feature's coming to Star Rail anytime soon.
Oh, what?
But I did hear that the designs are collectible. The Trailblazer can apply them to in-game surfaces and take photos with the artwork.
So
Nice.
I can
Collecting
put
the graffiti
graffiti ever.
designs also allows you to unlock the limited 4-star light cone before the tutorial mission starts. Complete the event mission to obtain Always Smiling, which can be exchanged in the event shop for limited light cone special superimposition material, as well as stellar jade.
Hey, that's another good-looking light cone. Not to change the subject or anything, but I gotta ask, is that Albert merch I'm seeing over there?
It looks so fluffy! I want one.
Not to mention it. Why don't I introduce you to the HypeBC's merchandise department? If you guys had your own merch, they'd be sold out in no time. Or maybe let's just get back to version 1.1 for now.
Well, Silverwolf's skill implants a weakness of a random teammate onto the enemy. And the normal attack plants lots of debuffs on there as well. I guess I can go over after it completely again.
In the story thus far, Belobog has finally emerged from the Stellaron shadow. But there's a lot left to do. The city is going through changes. Any of you guys want to shed some light?
I heard a thing or two. Now that the underworld and overworld are reconnected, things are definitely heading in a better direction. One recent development, Belobog's History Museum is getting ready to reopen to the public.
Museum? I love museums. Oh, don't you wish you could take the exhibits home with you, though?
The only problem is, exhibits are being stolen. Anything you'd like to tell us, Moose?
Yoink.
Oh, wait a minute. I only just found out they had a museum. How could it have been me?
I didn't say it was you.
Oh.
Prime suspect. Anyway, in the Everwinter City Museum Ledger of Curiosities event, the Trailblazer must help Pela track down clues and recover the lost exhibits.
Nice! Well, I love a good whodunit.
Sounds great.
Well, that's not
Oh, that's
all.
why Pela
The
rerun.
Trailblazer can take
Pela
on
event.
managerial responsibilities and help run the place.
Huh. So what does that involve exactly?
I'm glad you asked. The Trailblazer can do things like collect exhibits and enlist other individuals to improve the overall experience for visitors. After achieving specific operational goals, they can accumulate funds to expand the museum's exhibits and gradually unlock limited-time rewards, such as stellar jade, lost crystals, and self-modeling resin.
Sounds like fun. I'm sure it'll be a piece of cake.
When the limited-time event is over, the museum will remain as a mode within the game. Trailblazers can return to the museum at any time to check out the collection and catch up with colleagues.
Of course, if you encounter any issues during the running of the museum, please don't hesitate to get in touch with the IPC. Wait, we don't have the service. Gotta get ahead of myself.
Deep breath, Albert. Not everything is an IPC sales pitch.
Thanks, Don. This is what happens if you read commercials for a living.
No worries. Kinda did sound like a useful service. Maybe the IPC should look into it.
I'm sure our Trailblazers are more interested in the content of the new version. Let's get back on track.
All right. A researcher from the space station found a combat simulation program of unknown origin called Stellar Flare, which contains a series of new challenge stages.
Huh? More challenges?
Every stage in Stellar Flare has a challenge theme and corresponding special mechanism. Trailblazers will have to think outside the box and use any advantages offered by the mechanisms to complete the stage in as few turns as possible.
Sounds like the Forgotten Hall to me.
The difference with Stellar Flare is that the special mechanisms might require completely new ways of thinking about combat. For example, in some stages, using your skill doesn't consume skill points. In others, damage dealt when breaking an enemy's toughness is increased, but the enemy's toughness will be immediately restored.
It's the first time I see Sampo's ultimate.
But I'm sure Silverwolf will take care of it in one turn.
What if I haven't leveled up enough characters? Is it impossible for me to complete the challenge?
Don't worry. To assist Trailblazers in completing the challenge, every Stellar Flare stage has a trial character suited to the theme.
You don't say. I can get behind that.
But holy shit, these slow animations make this hard to watch. It feels like everything feels so hot. I don't know. There's probably players around that never put it on fast and feel like the faster one is too. But it's like the slow is just unbearably bad when you get used to the fast one. It's just insane how bad it feels on its.
The Garden of Plenty event. Recently, the cosmos has entered a turbulent cycle, and the calyxes are unusually active. The reality data contained within them has grown exponentially.
Leyline event.
Which means...
It means that over a fixed time period, Trailblazers have a set number of daily attempts to obtain double the rewards from Calyxes. Leveling up, here we come! The next event we're going to talk about is called Lab Assistance in Position. Wen Shuling is a Department of Implement Arts researcher on Herta Space Station, and she's currently preparing research topics needed for the next quarter. However, the Antimatter Legion's invasion has messed up her progress. As a result, Wen Shuling has asked the Trailblazer to help her collect monster materials for use in her research topic. If the Trailblazer collects and submits the experimental materials required on a given day, they can receive corresponding rewards.
I got a question, Dawn.
That's just
These
Leben.
are Space Station and Belobog events, right? Aren't there any events or missions on the Xianzhou Luofu?
You beat me to it.
Oh.
That's exactly what I was about to bring up. In version 1.1, 3 new companion missions are destined for the Xianzhou Luofu. These missions will involve Bailu, Yanqing, and Luo Cha. As for the specifics, I'm gonna keep that a secret for now.
Wait, she actually didn't talk about Silverwolf. Because from that list it looks like Silverwolf and will get one too. She didn't mention it. But it's gonna be interesting. Actually, I kinda look forward to most of these. Like, Silverwolf is obviously... Locha's interesting. Bailu's story would be interesting. Yanqing is, I guess, there. Guess you get some gems. And that's pretty simple, because Al-Haytham locks the door when he leaves the house and he takes both keys with him. Why do you think that Kaveh is always locked out? It's actually law accurate that Kaveh can't enter the house. And then because he's too embarrassed to stand in front of it, he has to be slightly away to always watch when Al-Haytham is coming back. And stands out even more awkward. I mean, in lore we don't have any characters with us at all times. We're always just Traveler and Paimon. In canon you're just Aether. Oh, you got congrats on the kitty. I've seen people use her with Nilo.
Can't go spoiling all the fun, can we?
What? Not even one detail?
Come on, Dawn. Can you give us a little something? We're on the edge of our seats here.
She's not a rare cat.
come on,
She's a
Dawn.
necromata.
All right. Do you guys remember the girl with the blindfold in the opening trailer? And now, young man, allow me to give you a dignified end.
I was wondering who she was.
Well, all I'll say is that she and the Xianzhou have a complicated past. And her appearance on the Xianzhou leads to a dramatic encounter with Cloud Knight Lieutenant Yanqing. And that's all you're getting. Sorry! Surprises are worth waiting for.
Oh, I hate waiting.
Oh, come on.
No, I'm afraid that's all you're getting. However, I do have a little info on some other updates. Interested?
Sure, I guess.
Well, if nobody's that interested, then I suppose I'll just...
Of course we're interested.
What, are you crazy?
Albert, you're interested, right? That's better, good boy.
Nicely done, Melissa. The check-in event Gift of Odyssey will also be arriving in version 1.1. For the length of this version, as long as Trailblazers log in for 7 days, they can acquire 10 Star Rail special passes.
10 free warps? Nice.
Version
That's a good
1.1
event.
will also see some system updates. When trailblazers need to obtain leveling materials that only a certain type of enemy can produce, they can instantly teleport to an area where the enemy is present,
What?
as well as pinpoint the precise location of the enemy on the map with a marker.
Sounds like a real time
that's
saver.
Wait until you hear this. Once the enemy in question is defeated, the marker will automatically move to the location of the next enemy. After all marked enemies on a map have been defeated, trailblazers can continue to pinpoint enemies on other maps. This process can be repeated until all daily respawned enemies of a certain type have been defeated.
Oh, that's a lifesaver. I barely found my way to the studio.
Now you can, if you track everything, you can basically go for the map grind and make sure that you don't miss any exterminate. To be honest, I already have probably enough mats that I won't run out for a while, because I've done the map grind a few times.
Here today.
There's also a small combat surprise in store. During combat, trotters that have lost their way may randomly enter battle. As long as the trotter is defeated before it manages to flee, additional leveling materials can be obtained.
Enemy geolocation and additional material opportunities? Devs, I owe you one.
Last but not least, in order to help trailblazers stay in touch, version 1.1 also has a friend chat function.
So you mean a
Wait, you cannot chat with friends? And I never tried to chat in-game, but I just assumed it would be like in Genshin. Why is that not in the game to begin with?
Aside from helping friends through support assist, we can send them messages too?
You got it. Doesn't matter if they're old companions or new acquaintances.
That's the spirit of trailblazing right there.
Oh, hey, Albert, what's your account? Let me add you.
What?
I need to add you. You can be my personal IPC customer service. What do you think?
Hello. Hey, don't get any ideas because I nearly made up a service that doesn't exist.
So you don't want to add me? Guess I'll just have to hack you.
Wait a minute. We can negotiate.
Yeah, I'm gonna need those account details too.
Count me in. Sorry to jump on the bandwagon here, Albert, but you're a celebrity anchor for the IPC. Everyone wants to be your friend.
Fine, but I'm switching my account the next chance I get. Time for today's third redemption code. Well, time flies when you're having fun. Looks
I
like
wonder
our
how they
special
announced the
program
fourth
is
one.
coming to an end.
Darn.
But as the first guest on the program, you guys got any thoughts, reflections, complaints?
Oh, it's been an honor to be on the show, Albert. I gotta say, we covered a lot of ground. Now I'm even more excited for the updates. Fingers crossed I get Silverwolf.
Yeah, seriously, same.
Greg, how you feeling?
I feel like I've got more questions than I came in with. What new directions will Lacha take the story in? Who's stealing exhibits from the museum? And what about those companion missions? Guess we'll have to find out the answers in game.
Yeah.
For real. As for me, well, I'm pleasantly surprised. I'd seen a lot of Yukong up to now, but this was the first time I got to understand her moves and role on the battlefield. She's so cool. I kinda wanna be her. Then again, I guess I kinda am her.
I had to double check that for a second, huh? Well, that's it for the Honkai Star Rail version 1.1 special program. I want to thank all you Trailblazers today for tuning in, and hey, we'll see you on the flip side.
See you in the game!
Bye. See you when I see you. Later, guys.
You know what I was missing though?
You didn't think it was over,
Huh?
did you?
No story and all that. So that unless that's something that I kind of messed up on catching, but no story continuation. So the story will get pushed along when they release more characters that are part of the story. So I can maybe assume that with 1.2 we probably have all the actors, all the characters that end the story as playable, and that's when it gets finished. So this Liyue doesn't get finished with 1.1, unlike the other Liyue. I guess the other Liyue, the Genshin Impact Liyue had Zhongli and Charles banner on 1.1. And with that we had all the characters already. So we get more focus on we get a whole bunch of events instead though. They sort of make up with events to have like a amount of. It's kind of the weird, because people, you know how much hate the card game event gets in Genshin Impact. You know how much hate it gets, of course, and people think it's to sell Star Rail instead, but Star Rail doesn't have any story continuation. You just get a filler patch as well. Also, I think the card game patch is kind of fun. But you probably have seen people being overly dramatic that they're like, oh no, I have to play the card game tutorial. How could I ever do that? It's so difficult. But we're not collecting Stellaron, so Stellaron is still on Belobog, technically speaking. I gotta do this. Also, it doesn't let me do the equilibrium. Himeko and Vald see it, but they clearly said that eventually we'll regain power and go active again, and then you have to reseal it. But by that time they assume that the world will be able to recover some again and to face the when it comes back, the challenge. But probably will take a long ass time to come back. But we didn't collect anything there. What we're collecting technically is the blessings of the eons. We got the blessing of the preservation. I guess we buff our own Stellaron in a way, with all the other blessings. Probably all the Stellarons will eventually go active. Although I guess it's so far it's all so far in the future of when it goes active that it's probably not relevant for the story unless there's someone directly reactivating something.
見張りのシルバーメインがたくさんいるわね。いつもこうなの？
いや、前に来た時はこれほどではなかった。通常通りではないの。
Guess the Silver Wolf banner would be good for everyone who plays Dunhan. He's a good character. I don't know, what does he even gain out? It's decent. I used to try and call him a... It's kind of whatever. Kind of whatever. Feels like his best Eidolon is actually the first.
その理由は俺たちと関係があるのかもしれない。大守護者が
I care more about getting care.
に気づいたってことか。
Also, I want to get blades, so getting Dunhung Eidolons isn't really there.
待て、ミツキ。ブローニャから聞いたんだ。
なんだそれ。
Oh yes, I got a look over servers as well.
だってまた私がそれ今の私はこのあんたたちと情けない昔話をするつもりはない。さっきの信じて
It
くれ
was
ても大丈夫
Serval and Asta.
一回しか会ったことがないけど。
Asta is the character that's probably the most
やはり俺が話そう。
relevant. It's always kind of how defensive you go. If you go healer tank, then Asta is hard to fit in with Silver Wolf in a mono power. One thing we definitely need is we need more healers in this. It's house. Prison tactics learning. That seems kind of good in AoE. She's. That's good. I think it can trigger an AoE and you get multiple. That's somewhat whatever. That's good as well. Guess she got some decent ones. If you're going for. Serval has good Eidolons. Dunhang's are kind of shit. Dunhang's first is good, but for her this one seems like the weak one that stands out, because you typically want to have shock already on it, because your ultimate already extends the shock that's on it and gets the bonus damage. But that one is basically 30. You deal 30% more damage. That one is just making her better in the scenarios where she's kind of good at, because she's an AoE damage dealer. So if you use a basic attack, then that's pretty good. You get 60% bonus damage on another target. But I think Serval fits more with Kafka than with Sil. I already got this one on my main account. I got an Asta very early on. That's a good one, because it also gives... because on her skill, every hit regenerates energy, so it actually is more energy regen as well. And you get more stacks as well of the buff. Using the ultimate Asta's charging. That's pretty good. Because she with every target hit, she buffs the team and with stacks, and you lose 3 stacks at the start of the turn. So if you use ultimate, then you just straight up don't. That's a pretty big deal actually, because you use ultimate a lot. And that's kind of like the second one works well with this one, because if you if you use that all the time, you get turns all the time with an ultimate, and you don't lose stacks when you use the ultimate, and you get more with that as well. It sort of works well together. There's a lot of synergy with these eidolons actually, because the more stacks you have, the more energy you get, and the more ultimates you use, the more stacks you have consistently, so you have that basically always active, assuming you can hit a threshold like that if you have enough. Asta seems to have pretty good ones. I think you lose 3 each turn of the stacks, so you would lose 2 each turn of it. That sort of helps with it as well. But I don't. If you have like the burst super often, then it's actually less good. To be honest, the 6 might not be as good as it seems. But I guess if you cannot use the ultimate as often, then it helps with getting more ER from that. But if you have like a super high ER amount, then you ultimate all the time, and you pretty much have the stacks never be reduced to begin with, because whenever you ultimate, this is basically not doing anything that turn. Or not doing anything next turn, because you don't lose any stacks from the E2. E2 and E6 have like anti-synergy. But Asta is something to keep in mind. I mean, Asta is like Asta and Volt are like the team. Since you like Volt a lot, it's because Volt slows all the enemies and delays their turn, and Asta makes you faster to have more turns. I mean, I've used the combination a lot. Typically, it's like the basic team is Volt, Asta, Danhang, and whatever healer you can put in the Bailo or Natasha one. The characters are good, but I just cannot think of any way of. I mean, even Asta probably has some potential with Silverwolf, but it needs more characters, because Asta has a passive that all other fire characters deal that every other character deals increased fire damage. But you need to have 3 fire characters that have enough sustain to get through. And if you have Silverwolf and Asta, and then you need support and damage. I don't think protagonist alone can necessarily. I guess in Memory of Chaos you might be fine. Protagonist, Asta, Silverwolf, and I guess Himeko.
前回ゲーテホテルの周年記念限定スイートをここに置いていたな。
待って。どうしたんだ。I guess Hook. Maybe Hook.
あ、そうだ。以前あんたが育ててた花を大量に枯らせたでしょ。
理由がおかしいことはともかくとして。本当。
してない。
もういい。
ちょっと待って。その侵入者たちって
喧騒者を陥れそんなことを言うな姉さん時間があれば行こ
う Guess I can maybe do something with all the fire
出てきていいよも
う But I guess we'll have to wait for fire healer
私たち安心してブローニャもさっきためほら知る
I typically always play tank, like to play tank and healer. But in Memory of Chaos you might not want to have a...
仲のいい友人？
仲がいいほどではないわ。ただ彼女と約束したの。
Speed matters.
安心して。彼女は私が知ってる中で最も強い女の子だよ。
超厳重。
よし。
ここから先は待て。
よ。
その
弟この人たちは
その
これは
ジェパードわかりました。
ありがとう。
やめてください。これで万全だ。
パーツアップグレード。
ほら簡単だったでしょ。
さすがジェパードのお姉さん。
真ん中にある。果てが見え、さらに北部。
ここまで来たの。
私はこのタイプ。
ジェパードはいつも前線にいるの？
そうだね。急にどうしたの？
こんなに危険？
ダメ。じゃあ他のを探し。
すごく意外なんだけど、セーバルとジェパードって本当に兄弟？
確かに私たち二人は性格と趣味が全く違うね。ダメ。これは前線の。そうすれば
ブローニャ。
ただの前に進もう。
はっ。
I noticed the Cocolia post. Cocolia proposes of her.
あれだ。
門を挟
あれのせい。
一台
この装置の権限。だからもう。
なるほど。
行こう。
Still though, Dodger probably got better off. Anyway, he got... Well, that's mostly because I kind of want one. Ultimate is 10%. I guess that's a M-Draw 1000. It's kind of good as well. So you're getting some value even if you skill is used as a 20 for gain attack. And its attack immediately launches one follow-up attack. Well, it's really good actually. It seems kind of the bro. Because you get sumo and then you get the double sumo. Or there's straight up more gambling on her. Got one skill point after using her. So you get 2 skill points. What do you mean too much? You know how she can re-roll her tiles, and this basically just says you have a 24% chance on the re-roll that your next basic attack will just straight up launch another basic attack as a follow-up attack. So if you lose your basic attack, your regular basic attack will just fire another one. Or basically, your skill has a 24% chance that you do double damage, and it probably does double the break effect as well. And I guess that there's a bit more to it when it comes to simulated universe, because there's stuff that triggers with the follow-up attack, which you typically wouldn't have a follow-up attack. Yeah, that's pretty good as well. Like her enhanced basic attack is if you get 4 of a kind. So you get, since it says recovers 1 skill point, I assume that the way it plays out, you get 2 skill points actually out of it, because she uses a lot of skill points from re-rolling. Because you can re-roll as many times as you want, obviously. You're probably aware of that. And use basically all your skill points. So if you hit the jackpot, you end up, if you use up all your stuff, you end up with 2 skill points after using your Because that's her biggest weakness, is that she uses a lot of Can't really look at Yukong. Who's the other one that I'm now somehow missing out on? Who was the other character that was on there? Pella. Yeah, or Pella. Pella is good. I mean, I don't have a Pella at all. That's she can remove she increases the damage, and that's a big deal. Removes one buff, which is kind of something she has unique at the moment. Locha will have it as well, but Locha has it on his ultimate, so she actually still has the easy buff removal on it. Maybe I should try and get a Pella. An enemy if defeated, that's like any enemy. But it's still kinda not that great in a boss battle, generally speaking. There are boss with summons, but since she doesn't have to do it, so it has some use. Increases speed by 10%. That's a situational thing, but it plays into her strength as a buff removal character. So far, these two are kind of whatever overall, because you cannot apply them to all. They're situational at most. Scatters ornament to this is really good if you go mono ice. If you have Silver Wolf and Pella in the team. Although two of that type of unit might. But that's mono ice type territory. Or at least ice DPS. I guess at the moment, since you have that, you can play it with in your Yanjing deck, not deck, Yanjing team. Where is it deck? Gets too much card games. Impala attacks the debuffed animation. So that's kind of whatever, because her attack is probably whatever. It's like her attack is probably not that impressive. It's probably some. No, mono is the problem with mono is generally that it's not very flexible in breaking different. So with anything now, mono only really becomes universally viable if you put in a Silver Wolf. But in Memory of Chaos or something like that, if every, or let's say if you know what weakness is, like in Simulated Universe 6, everyone has a weakness against fire, so you can play mono fire against it and be fine, because everyone got the weakness, but it's not something you can apply to everything. Mono teams have their use, but they're not universally usable. Which is typically the
Yeah. お前たちがいや定期点検をダメだ大守護者大守護やばさっき団隊長団セーバル団って人知ってるのそうだよ古い知り合いなんだ
if they have the weakness, then mono is because you can also guarantee that you in a mono team that the certain weakness break is always hit if you want a certain, like if you have mono freeze, then you can pretty sure that if they weakness break, you will always get the freeze weakness break, because there's a lot of enemies that have like multiple weaknesses. They pretty much always get the weakness.
やだ紹介するよこの人たちは私の助手みんなはじめましてサッカレーお前報告しますみっともない
But you don't have to play a mono with Pella. Mono's generally better with Silver Wolf because she debuffs a random weakness of the team on the enemy, so having a lot of the same makes it guaranteed pretty much that you get. Funny enough, Mono Quantum is probably the easiest to run because you...
ジェパード長官は連れてきた者たちもセーバル手伝いたくないわ。
Yeah.
セーバル
交渉は失敗だ。
Shouldn't it be always... I guess playing Dunhang doesn't necessarily mean...
私があんたたちこの件はベロブルグに。
セーバル俺のロック魂は軍人としての尊厳を守る。
Doesn't the other account I already did the Kokolia?
下手に動くな。
Well, there you see after Kurokuro.
くるくる
生死虚実1年の同点元気超無一角
くるりん竜私が誰だかこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるねくるくる
Kurokuro.
感謝してねついてないねくるりん手の施しようがないわね察しがいいのね何見てるの私が誰だこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるねお注射の時お休み
Dunhang is strong. Since I don't have much to have used the Reese.
ガン見つけた。これが暗号キー
I
だ。
don't even have ER on the Kurokuro. But the guy summoned two additional
こ
ones.
れは敵襲警報。
I feel like the biggest problem of Herta is that you only get one follow-up attack for each enemy.
ここまで来たんだから。たとえ腕が折れていこう。エネルギー中。
暗号キーは彼が持ってるって
If
分か
they
っ
had
た
a
ら
different mechanic for that, then
持ってくればよかったわ
後悔先に立たずだよ、ゼーレちゃん。機械の桟橋が起動すれば遅かれ早かれ気づかれる。
I think they only missed the attack because the Kurokuro is so small.
たまには真面目にうちのとっておきをくらえくるくる
後悔しても遅い
くるりんふっとくるくるうちの出番
Kurokuro.
悪い子ね。
争いに意味はない
くるりんふっはっついてないね私が誰だかこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるねくるくる
Kurokuro.
お注射お休み。
私の時間がパーになっちゃった
And the reason why I attack these guys is to get rid of all the guys chasing me. Speedrun strats.
少し時間。緊急ダンスフロー機関桟橋。よし。
あのさセーバル桟橋を渡ったとしても向こうにもたくさん兵士がいるんだよね
そうだよ、間違いない。
これで万全だ
じゃあどうすんの
一直線に包囲網を突破するか、理屈で解き伏せるか。 臨機応変に行こう。
気をつけて。
他に道。
Suppose if you get an enemy that spawns even more, like assuming an enemy spawns, then maybe Kuro can have a.
生死虚実同点元気超無一角。
I suppose there are some summon enemies like this one, but
悪い子ね。くるりん。
regular one is.
何見てるの？
お注射たまには真面目うちのとっておきをくらえ。
No freeze.
おやすみ。
殴ったね。
ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
察しがいいのね。くるくる。うちの出番。私が誰だ。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。うちなかなかやる。
Down hand
生
can
死虚実同点元気超無一
one
角。
shot him. Well, not one.
悪い子ね。
Not even.
お薬の時間よ。
安心しろ。騒ぎを起こしたくは。
He does a decent. Down hand is good.
過ぎ去ったことは重要ではない。
Just that if he wasn't technically, I guess wind is the biggest problem technically there.
よし。
大丈夫なの？
多分ね。
Since I kind of want to get blade, so Danhang will have limited use.
それ。
Also his
次の冒険の前に
eidolons are kind of
交
meh.
渉のコツを教えてもらわないとだね。拳に頼って問題を解決するなんて少女らしい上品さに欠けると思う。
弟が入隊してから私たちは喧嘩をしなくなった。小さい頃はいつも私に勝てなかった。
No, I don't have any.
けど今は。
Go on as this.
待ってジェパード。
保証から報告。姉さん。
ごめん弟。数分間だけちょ。
もういいセイバル。ここがどこなのか。ここにいるシルバーメインだが、姉さんは犯罪者をキンクに連れ込み、僕の仲間を傷つけ、エネルギー中枢を乗っ取った。
あんたはどうして私。
それが本当ならどうして大守護者様に報告。
あんたにはわからない。私たちが真実に。
姉さんとそこの3人は直接大守護者。
聞いてジェパード。
正確のことは知っている。大守護者様は早くシルバーメイン整列。彼らを捕らえる。劣界の
禁忌は
No.
真実が隠さ
One
れて
thing
る
that I
から
realized
こ
with
そ禁忌なんだ。
his freeze on the skill is actually quite a big deal. So if you reduce enemy effect resistance, he can freeze stuff really good.
私には関係ない。どうせあんたの姉は昔からわがままだ。嫌いな物事や人には反抗する。
その説明は裁判。これは子供の頃のお遊びじゃ。
砦の故障はまだ直してないんだ。大口を。は
あ、交渉。
Alright, I probably have no weakness at all on them. Yeah, like nothing. Oh, and it goes slow mode. I immediately notice it just by looking at the animation that it's slow mode.
生死虚実一年のマナリ同点元気超無一角
One punch. beats up March.
お注射の時間よ。たまには真面目うちのとっておきをくらえ。悪い子よ。
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
くるくる
栄光の加護。
壊れないよ。感謝してね。私が誰だ。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるりん。
お薬の時間よ。
ありがとう。
Bonker.
これで終わりだ。
何見てるの。はっと。
Natasha still has. Okay, I hear about Natasha. Second.
察しがいいのね。くるくる。
生死拒絶
Cool.
同点
Damage.
超無
The thing is, if he doesn't summon, then no Koro Kuros will come out.
逃がさない。
揺らぐことなし。
殴ったね。
争いに意味はない。
うちの出番。悪い子よ。
She and so March can tank.
恐れることはない。
たまには真面目に行くうちのとっておきをくらえ。
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
But now that there can be more cool Kuros.
感謝してね。私が誰だかしこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
Now double cool.
くるりん。
うちの出番。おやすみ。
He's done.
こいつ。あいつは頑固。もういいでしょジェパード。周りを見なさい。
I have
立
to
ってるのはあんただけだよ。
beat him up later again.
僕一
So I still gotta do simulated universe on
人
this.
はしない。
俺たちは力。
そうだよ。ジェパード。たとえよそ者のお友
I
達を
can
信じられ
can go
なくても私を信じてよ。
all the way on the co- What voice change you
言う
mean?
べきことは
私はシルバーメインの守衛官だ。だが、ブローニャ様は事実上の前
You mean the difference in between Koro Koro and oh, you mean with
シルバーメインにとって大守護者様の命令は至高で絶対だ。だが、誓いの中には彼女の指揮と同じくらい重要なものがある。
I guess they have a bit of the. He has that stereotypical Japanese proud soldier sort of way of speaking in the Japanese. I don't think something similar like that
民を
existed.
失えばシルバーメインも存在意義を失う。劣界のモンスターとの戦いは孫悟のためだ。拡大し続ける災いを本当に止められるのなら、ベロブルグの人々は君たち、もし君た
嘘なんてついて。
君がゼーレか。
信じるかどうかは気にしない。
分かった。このまま北に向かうのなら次の襲撃が来る前に
Free heal. Gotta open some of the boxes. I think there was a box.
旅をしている甲斐がある。
for this thingy here. Well, not even that.
King の門が開けばだが覚悟はいいか。分かった。武器はしっかりと握るんだ。シルバーメイン。
毎日こんな攻撃を。
ああ。
Guys are casually standing outside the gate.
シルバーメインに
来たね。
迎撃準備。
No answers gets a re-response from anyone. I picked them all now. Kuru kuru.
くるりんついてないね。
お注射で
争いに意味はない。
くるくる
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。争いに意味はない。同点元気超無一角。
くるりんこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるくる
Kuru kuru.
くるりんこいつらキリがない。
Oh, there's
数
another.
が多くてもただの雑魚よ。聞いちゃダメ。
We get
た
a
まには真面目うちのとっておきをくらえ。
freeze on the other one.
くるくる
I know what she's all of. All about the cool cool.
ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。察しがいいのね。おやすみ。
生死虚実一年同点元気超無一角。
くるりんくるくる
Kuru kuru. Actually thought I already spent for this one. Is there 2 more left?
だから言ったでしょジェパード。
これはまだ第一波の敵だ。奴らはすぐにまた集まってくる。僕は
Also, every Cocolia summon will technically be more Kuru Kuru.
よそ者たちゼレちゃん。
セーブ
弟がこんな状態なんだ。さっき思いっきり懲らしめたから、これは私の責任。それに私が手伝わないと。私も本当はあんたたちと一緒に生きたい。ずっとこの目で見たいと思っていた性格が目と鼻の先にあるんだから。
I really hope we eventually will get a 5-star version where we can hear Kuru Kuru all day, where we can finally fully embrace the Kuru Kuru
シ
meta.
ルバーメインたちを残していくことはできない。だからそっちは任せるよ。あんたたちならきっとできる。私はあんたたちに希望を見出してるんだ。
Or imagine if you then when there's a 5-star if there was a 5-star hunter, you could have 2 characters Kuru Kuruing all the time in your team.
カカリアが気づく前に。性格がどんな見た目か
約束する。安心。
It was kind of funny, me randomly yelling charge and March looks at me like an idiot.
劣界の活動が活発になっている。俺たちは動かなくていいのか。
3人を信じましょう。退屈なのベルト。あんたの気持ちは
君は彼らが安全。
ええ、若者の舞台にここが
外縁通路が受け。
あんたもそう。
セーバルは
ここ
今の俺たちだが機関。
見て、あそこの地面、何か。これはあれって。
いや、あれは。
じゃあどうやら
これで万全だ。
パーツアップグレード。劣界のやっぱり。
Oh yeah, I'm already one step ahead.
この装置。そうだ。
俺は劣界深部のものに何度も触れることには賛成できない。だが。
Yes, there's a few encounters here that you still have. Guess we're really cool going through all of them.
理性的。どう？でも他にも。
ああ。
ほらあっち。私にも見え。
I guess we have to deal.
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
くるくる。
Oh, they died so fast. There's no second round of coke.
過ぎ去ったことは重要ではない。
Says you even have to kill him, you can't even skip.
争いに意味はない。
くるりん。はっと。お注射の時間よ。おやすみ。くるくる。
後悔しても遅い。
くるりん。あのモンスター、エネルギー中枢を守ってるみたい。
そのようだ。妙だな。劣界のモンスターは人造物を破壊するはずだが。
みんな、よし。次の
スイッチがない。
こんな荒涼とした場所見たことない。リベットタウンですら人の生活。
This always makes me realize one thing, this part here. I've seen a person get stuck on this bridge puzzle. And I never would have guessed that's a possibility.
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
くるくる。
くるくる。
くるりん。うちなかなか。
That's me. Anything. Let me see. Wait, I thought there's no chat. Or which signature you mean? Star Rail or Genshin Impact? No, you have the status. You mean the one you have in Genshin Impact? I actually saw that you have a different one. I actually wanted to ask you about that one. Because that's kind of an old-ass anime. I didn't expect you would make a reference to that because of or should I say, I thought you would make a reference to it because of Kirara being a cat. I don't know if you've seen Azumanga Daioh. But there's like a... I don't even know how you describe because it's such a wacky... Especially since the cat isn't soft-spoken. The cat is spoken by Norio Wakamoto. The cat got like a super deep manly voice. That scene is so ridiculous. Like, hello every nun, how are you? Fine, thank you. I don't want to describe the rest of the scene because it's almost too stupid to really describe it in a way that it wouldn't ruin it. It's actually been a long time that I've seen the anime. But it's a slice of life comedy type anime of some... I guess there's some wacky sequences, but for most part it's sort of school life comedy. Yeah, that's I've seen it. The VA is legendary, in case you don't. Norio Wakamoto is like his voice. Whenever I hear him in any anime, I immediately know. But I don't think he actually takes any more new... He still plays his old roles, but I don't think he does any new stuff.
平気よ。
何見てるの？くるりん。
お注射の時間お休み。
Can't punish if you get broken.
悪い子ね。お薬の時間よ。
Easy. I guess wind isn't really the biggest deal if you have done her. Or if you haven't built.
Parts アップグレード。またあの女の影。なんかこれも。まずい。
The cat ears are fake. Only Kono Diona is real. Slow motion again. I actually can't do anything about it.
本当に本体じゃないの？どれだけ見た目が似ていても、劣界が生み出した偽物
Brute
は
force.
倒すと。
たまには真面目にうちのとっておきを食らえ。感謝してね。
I suppose since she has a box, she could be a solid snake instead. How does that sound?
私が誰だこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるくる。うちの出番。
お注射にお休み。騒ぎを起こしたけど。生死虚実、同点原型、超無一角。寒波が貴様らを葬る。
What if she is actually a dog? Have you ever thought about that? You wanna know something funny about the sort of how would you do this? The origin of the word neko, which you always know that it means cat in Japanese. But there's actually an original long version of it. The original version, I don't know what the full word was, but it meant something along the lines that a dog who meows. That's basically what a cat is for a Japanese person. Neko, not Miko. Miko has multiple meanings as well. But Neko is actually something, is actually a shortened form for a dog who meows. So when the first Japanese person who invented the word saw a cat, they thought there was a dog who does a meow noise. And here's a cat problem. Maybe. Sometimes slightly cat, maybe. How do you know? What if it's a beaver? I mean, I'm not a I'm not an expert on biology, so... Time to go forward again.
私が誰だか知ってるの？こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるくる。
争いに意味はない。
感謝してね。うちの出番。
氷になる。
逃がさない。
寒波が貴様らを葬る。悪い子ね。おやすみ。
何見てるの？
I can just shoot everyone there.
極寒の審判。
生死虚実同点元気超無一角。
お注射の時間よ。お薬の時
I'm
間
more
よ。
of a joke.
感謝してね。
You're actually analyzing her on being a dog now.
逃がさない。
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
ついてないね。
Kind of wish I had a killer as well, but I would probably have to be lucky later on or something.
争いに意味はない。
I'm kind of low on pulse, as you know.
私が誰だかこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるりん、うちの出番。
安心しろ。生死虚実同点元気超無一角。
何見てるの？
約束された。
Bonked by the Kuroko.
消えちゃった。あの階段。もう進める道はあれだ。
この先がどこにつながる？
こんなに早く終点に。つまり変なの。恐怖とか緊張。実を言うと慣れる。
列車は世界から世界を。俺たちは常に。
つまりあんたそうだよ。困っている人たちを助けて信頼できる仲間を作ってついでに何度か世界を救う。
Oh yeah, we gotta have the full. I guess March gotta go. I still don't like that you have to have a force protagonist. Like, I guess this doesn't matter. I don't really have any good destruction yet. And I know the good destruction is a simulated universe. At least that's where I can get access to a good destruction. Not I have access to destruction. I should pick. There won't be much of co-coing. Pick the Gamburger. Have some weakness break.
それはつまり俺たちが正確。
これは剣奏者が残した
Chan.
奇跡？
Arsenal gear. Alright, go for all the boosts.
カリアがブローニャを人質にして脅してきたらどうしよう。必ず助け出すに決まって。
いや抵抗するなブロー。違う。これ彼らが約束して700年間、なぜ私たちはそれこそが人
洗脳はそこ。
セーレ、やはり来たか。あの凄まじい。
甘いわねブローニャ。一つ目、こいつらは性格というもの。二つ目、そういうことだから。分かったかしら。たとえあんたがそこにいる女に洗脳されて私たちの約束をきれいさっぱり忘れてたと。
セーレ、もう良いか。貴様らには十分な時間を与えた。
I wonder if some people are still hoping that Cocolia will become playable even after we buried her, just like with Senora.
性格との取引も何年も前、私の信念は揺るぎぬ。そしてそれはおぼろげでます。私はずっと、私は苦痛に。貴様らには感謝すべきかもしれないな、よそ者。
But I guess at least they didn't have to wait for such a long time to finally realize that the character won't domain gets destroyed.
カカリア様、でもごめんなさい、お母様。人間性の奥底に。でも私たちの祖先は、運命はこの災いの。私たちは、あなたは人間性を。そうか、それが貴様の選択か。よくわかったブローニャ。残念だ。
地面、まずい。
この都市、そして貴様らは新世界の礎となるがいい。
I really hope I can get my Bronya even.
古いものを壊さずして新たなものは作れない。大守護者として起動を命じる。
But I have a feeling it might end up with the
造物エンジン。では剣装者の古代ロボット、みんな気をつけて。
I might need the 300 choice. Well, she wouldn't be Jesus. She would basically be, if anything, she would be Satan. Slow motion. The slow motion is so bad that just the initial animation of Danhang's spear is already so terrible that I can't bear it because it's so slow. And nothing even happened yet. Music is so cool. Also cool, the robot Giant Gundam. But time to gamble. I mean, since you didn't understand the ability, it's like that's the gambling, and you have a 24% gamble on that's the E4. So if I had gotten the other one then as well, then it would be a double hit off. Ah, I thought the blade would.
始めるか。生死虚実、一年同点元気、超無一角。ルールは破るためにある。
山々を削れ。
They're all focusing.
こんな巨大ロボット、どうすれば倒
Why
せ
is
る？
everyone focusing?
手の施しようがないわね。
今の良かった
争いに意味
よ。
はない。
平気よ。
お願いだから上がらせて。お願い。やった。
Kind of feels a bit weird when I gotta stagger the other guy.
生死虚実移動点検機超無一角
You gotta get it.
ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
まだだな。
I kinda have the debuffs. Let's go
お
here.
薬の時間よ。
助かった。
Quantum debuff hits for now.
この機会を逃すな。
気を逃さず動く。
That ain't it.
お休みになるさっていく。
姫子じゃ。もしもし。姫子。何こんな大物。私が援護する。捕まって。
What characters get to show off just to get us up there to die?
これが神の力。
Imagine, like, I always wonder in this scene, if you imagine the most veiled account possible. Let's say you grinded out the most insane artifacts and veiled account. Could your protagonist be the...
700年前、それは反物質レギオンを駆逐した。
Just hypothetically speaking.
そして今日、再び貴様らの
But I think you only have like 3 turns of attacks and after that you get stabbed.
かゆくもない。
Oh. If you have like some super insane you probably still get the loss, but you could still potentially beat her. Like insane. Imagine if you have like some veiled light corn with from some future character that's kind of on the level of you know, Qing Yuan's light corn is like super busted. Kind of that level for destruction character. Because you stab with your burst axe. Although you kind of don't do any damage. And she got the second phase still left. It's hard to imagine you get a one-shot of the protagonist. But you get a lot of turns technically. I guess you cannot level further than because they don't allow you to do a more equilibrium. Because I'm actually kind of stuck at 40 max. I can't believe it with already. Fortunately, she basically stabbed us with the weapon that we're then gonna use because it's kind of the same type of sword, just in red.
ここは俺はカカリアと前回ここに来た時。
商業区が陥落しました。住民の避難は完了していますが。
Now let's rush to our
何をためらってるの
fancies.
カカリア。あんたもずっと待ち望んでたんでしょ。
カカリア様、モンスターがこちらに押し寄せてきます。ここは。
I wonder what weapon we get next though.
お母様。
Are we gonna get a bow? Because for the hunt, the bow is kind of the sort of like if over we always have like a type of weapon that we smack somebody with. Because Genshin Impact always has the sort of limitation that a sword character will always be a sword character, but with the Lightcon we could have whatever random weapon. We could have a gun. But I guess we'll see when the 1.2 stream is because if they finish the story with 1.2, then we will also get a new Trailblazer that they will have then. And unlike Travelers, Trailblazers are actually good. My robot now. You just yoinked her robot. Slow motion.
気を逃さず動く。
現場。
まだ来ない。
Oh.
慌てない。
One more. Got it.
おやすみ。
俺が守る。生死虚実同点元気超無一角。騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
気を逃さず動く。やっお薬の時間よ。
安心しろ。争いに意味はない。槍先に火を。炎の槍を断ち切れ。
His animation is different for the sword. His ultimate animation.
っている暇はない。
お願いだから上がらせて。お願い。やった。上がり。
後悔しても遅い。
Because the female Trailblazer stabs the sword in the ground with the enemy.
生死虚実一同天元家超無一角。
I mean, big damage from the quantum break. Oh, that's some big quantum damage.
正確が全てを。騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
お注射の時間よ。
旧世界が崩れる。ランス戦闘準備。
Get on face.
過去を飲み込め。火を逃さず動く。慌てないで。
Reroll and got it.
生死虚実同天元家超無一角。
正確の力は私と共にある。
And the music.
旧世界の崩壊を前に死闘しているだけに過ぎない。希望だ。ただのラブでか。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。お薬の時間よ。今も
俺が守る。
考えても無駄。
争いに意味はない。
唯一の救い。
Whatever. Yeah, I can probably get it.
炎の槍を断ち切れ。
悪い子。
Gotta be close.
戦闘準備。
No, because I would have needed the tincture. I'll get hit by the meatball.
希望だ。
火を逃さず動く。
I get the quantum break is probably the best break in terms of damage.
後悔しても遅い。生死虚実同天元家超無一角。
お注射の時間よ。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
今も良かったよ。
俺が守る。争いに意味はない。
Punch in the flanks. And she would have died just from getting her turn.
そしていずれ全てを飲み込む。やめて。
終わったわね。
お母様、あなたは夢から覚めることはできましたか？
今回の開拓、本当に大変だったけど。
姫子さんとベルトさんには連絡を入れてある。 のせさすが性格が封印される。ここから先は
みんなベロブルグにとってやるべきことはたくさんある。あの造物エンジンによる騒動にはきっと市民たちも気づいたはず。多くの疑惑を晴らす必要があるし、ただどうすればみんなに受け入れてもらえるの？それって嘘を嘘で塗り固める。でもそんなことをしたら私は。
そうしなさい、ブローニャ。
ゼーレ、
私どう説明したら
I'm
いい
gonna
か
get
わ
the
からなそう
equilibrium
で、
and then I do the
私たちは毎
simulated
日
universe.
ある言葉を子供たちに言い聞かせてた。もし
We'll
ここで起
see
きたことが知れ
how
渡ったら
strong this
ど
Dunheim
うな
can
る
be
か
in.
想像できるでしょ。
Should I use Sobel for that?
人々は間違いなく。
お母様は
I don't remember
天
what
外から降り
what
立った来訪者から彼女は性格の秘密を知らされた。そしてそれでも彼女は人間の想像をはるかに超えた力に挑むことを決意した。
I mean,
そ
I
して
don't have
大守護者
to
カガリ
build
ア
all
は
the
今
characters.
からこれが真実になる。あなたたちはどう？
それなら
合理的だな。
どうして嘘をつかなきゃいけないの？よくわかんないからパス。
Although, you know what's kind of unfortunate? There's no really healthy character. So the light con that we will be getting will be kind of useless, and this account won't get stronger from that light con until they give a freely healthy character.
理解してくれて多くの人にとってお母様は優秀な守護者だった。真実を残したいのなら過ちも狂気も邪悪も夢も全て私の大守護者の責務を受け継ぐ以上、私は甘い幻想を捨て去る。ごめんなさいゼーレ。あなたにはこの秘密を私と一緒に守り。
もちろん。
ありがとう。それじゃあ前に約束した通り上下をつなぐ橋を架けるために動きましょう。ゼーレ、あなたがちょっとどうしたの？私は
でもすごく。
わかった。それじゃ
ねえ、さっき真面目に答えて。
彼自身よく今までまずは
Brand new pain. Now equilibrium. I wish I could swap travelers that freely. Imagine how good that would be. It would help so much with so many, at least for people that just start out, I don't know. I should have played protagonist instead of March. Fire. I should be fine. Guess I diversify the team more with fun and not having 2 eyes.
前者来たらずか。これで万全だ。
パーツアップグレード。
やっ。下手に動くな。
Physical would have been the big bonk.
やっ。
平気よ。
生死虚実、異動天元家、超無一角。
I'm losing damage. Supposed to be the tank.
私が誰だこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。ぐるりん。
お薬の時間よ。
助かった。ありがとう。槍先に火を、炎の槍を断つけ。
感謝してね。
悪い子ね。
助かった。ありがとう。争いに意味はない。やっ。
平気よ。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
私がいいのね。
この程度か。
平気よ。お注射の時間よ。お薬の時間よ。
助かった。ありがとう。
救い、祈りは無用。
生死虚実、同天元家、超無一角。
ぐるりん。
悪い子ね。
俺が守る。
ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
察しがいいのね。
ランス戦闘準備。
絶対に許さない。裁きよ。
やっ。
失ってしまう。
using some wrong equippers. Oh, maybe that's... I guess that's why it's squishy. Now for Rudolph.
Parts upgrade.
Give him the fire bonk. Forces target ability. Not the supports was the end, I guess. I needed down high. Mini got to 30. Guess I was loading up. Now where do I get those? Over here. We gotta do a run on there. At least getting done hung is pretty easy for now. I broke the game. I can't click on anything. Am I doing it? Nothing works. It's not my PC that's frozen. I found a feature. Gonna all get all the. Yeah, I got an order for small indie company. Can't program game. Multi-billion-dollar can't give you working. First time I've ever seen something in. What a really strange. Because I opened that menu well. Use Himeko.
あいつで練習する気をつけなさいやっくるりん逃がさないわ
炎の槍を断ち切れ
こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね逃がさないわくるくるおやすみ
Just use Himeko's skill. Kind of a silly.
人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない私もよ
No, they're like.
ほんの気持ちよ気にしないで
But it would have been dead if it would have used it for.
こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね
自分の意志で結末にたどり着いてみせる
I get some good cool item. Fact hit rate is death. God damn it. I guess the only thing that's when we get the... I thought we would maybe, or... the defense set. Just further down the line.
こんなに早いとは。その様子。
もちろんだよ。うちらがどれだけやっぱりこの子から話してもらおう。うちは報告とか。
俺たちも戦いに参加。
二人とも全然顔色を変え。
かかりやが。
つまり下層部にまで伝わってきた強烈な揺れは。
Oh no, he's in no mouth moving mood. Why does Oleg refuse to move his mouth so many times?
カカリアが犠牲になったということは、あのシルバーメインの娘が、彼女は意志が強く。
そうだ、ブローニャから伝言を預かってるの。もうすぐ封鎖は終わり、
自由に呼吸。みつきちゃん、炭鉱くん、それに君も、もう少しだけ力を貸してくれる？
Yes, as with all the things, it's a 50-50. Either Oleg has mouth movement or not.
の知り合いってたくさんいるよね。ねえ、誰から知らせるべきだと思う？
You can only pick one.
わかった。残りの人には私たちから伝えるわ。このまま順調にいけば。
なんかみんな忙しそうにしてるね。レストランで何かあったのかな？
様子を見に行こう。もしかしたら俺たちにもできることがあるかもしれない。
あ、ゴーディだ。ってなんで人が倒れて。
まずいことになった。あんた、ねえ、あんた大丈夫？まだ生きてると思います。ゴーディさん、慌てないでください。
The same guy that was sleeping in the mines.
何かあったの？あれ？この人ってピークじゃん。また道の真ん中で寝ちゃったの？
あら、あんたたち、もう下層部に戻ってきたのかい？ここ最近、レストランの改装工事で忙しくしてたんだけど、ピークは親切な子でね。それで作業をしていたら、急にレストラン全体が激しく揺れ始めて、あたいたちは急いで外に飛び出したんだけど、ピークだけ運悪く天井から落ちてきたタイルにぶつかってね。
ねえ、目が覚めたみたい。
ピーク、目が覚めたのかい？ああ、よかった。
腰が気持ちよく寝てたのに。一体何が？
怪我はありませんか、ピークの兄貴？やっぱりナターシャ先生のところに。
あ、見て、ピークが寝てたところに何か落ちてるよ。
Pray didn't get hit.
これはずいぶん前の写真じゃない。とっくになくしたと思ってたのに。
ここに写ってるのってゴーディとゲーテ？すっごく若く見えるんだけど。
そりゃそうよ。当時東園の彼は家業を継いだばかりだったんだけど、あたいに手紙をよこして上層部に招待してくれたの。ああ、この先の人生で彼と再会してホテルのロビー。
それについてだけど、うちらからいい知らせがあるの。
それって本当なの？ブローニャがあの子がこれはあたいの夢じゃないんだね。
Put your faith in Braun.
あたいの思った通りだ。なくし物が見つかったのはいいことが起きる前兆だってね。わざわざ伝えに来てくれてありがとう。なんだか力が湧いてきたよ。上下の封鎖が解かれたらきっとたくさんの人がここに泊まりに来るだろうね。このままじゃお客さんを迎えられない。もっと料理の品数を増やさないと。よし、
仕事を始める？こんなに早く？頭が。
ナターシャ先生に伝えておいて。あたいは大丈夫だから心配しないでって。レストランの改装工事。
幼児ちゃんはどうしよう。
性格と
やっぱり
折を見てブローニャ。
You got ankle of war. Leads you automatically to the other one. Never know. I can make 5. Have enough. Guess I do. I hope I have enough of these. I do. Don't have anything going relics, unfortunately. It doesn't seem like a priority. I guess the attack and wind damage would be nice. But Natasha's is the biggest, probably. Yeah, I should get that. And in round 2. She does have the quantum. Miko can only kill the auto. Yeah, I can't let it auto. Probably. Gotta be healing now. This guy doesn't even have it. Dying probably dies because the AI is stupid. Yeah. I got 2. I got a good camera. It's kind of, it's pretty good as well. Fake dress is something important for you. All the other ones need this. So only, I guess Sabo can use this. there we got some. She needs it too. Oh, now it's... I will have to farm this boss very soon, unless they add a new boss with push it down. I have to find ammo for Silver Wolf. Down to level. It's pretty fast when you don't have a lot of character. Stronger level across the ones that all I got after. Death. How's this up? Because the other ones... Maybe I should wait. The one where all my talents are hanging on this one. Job for Himeko.
おやすみ。
同点剣気超無一角。
Easy boss. Also, the music is
ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
炎の槍を断ち切れ。
逃がさないわ。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。おやすみ。
why was it not? I wanna feed down him to free him or heal herself to.
同点剣気超無一角。
I doesn't like healing.
逃がさないわ。
炎の槍を断ち切れ。
人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。おやすみ。
同点剣気超無一角。
逃がさないわ。
Oh, it's at least healing now.
お薬の時間よ。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
炎の槍を断ち切れ。同点剣気超無一角。
My god, I did
ほんの
it.
気持ちよ。気にしないで。逃がさないわ。
That's some attack at least. Maybe that's semi-usable, the attack one. I got two of that. Push the most of down high. He's gotta do the heavy lifting up. Much got a really good one there. I use protagonist. I don't think I wanna. Other stuff I don't need. Kind of low on the other stuff. Oh, I cannot. I gotta finish the rest. Let's do that real quick.
時間があるときはちゃんと休むのよ。お疲れ様。あら、あとはそういえば大丈夫じゃない。
予想。
どうやってどうしてと
おそらく
予想もの。
Go.
来客だ、クラーラ。
変数の皆さん、また殴られたいの？さっき
I'll get the nice
大
haircut
きな匂いを感
now.
じました。上から伝わってきたんだと思います。
計算再開。結論、造物エンジン。可能性90な。造物エンジンは
もういいよ、これで素晴ろう。ありがとう、みつきお姉さん。ありがとう、皆さん。でも今ならいいよね。皆さん他の星から来た旅人なんですよね。クラーラも皆さんみたいにいつか遠くへ旅に出て、
計算結果。
さすがはブローニャ、仕事が早い。
確かに先延ばし癖がある誰かとは違うな。
そういうこと言わないでよ。
Can I always get the bands? But this one might be better. Get all the rest of the
時間があるときはちゃんと休むのよ。
Gotta get her stuff as well.
間に合いやいや私やでも一度でもよかったら回る。
ああこんにちは。
ここが
まさか
不思議だわ。今はただ
この案内を楽しもう。
あ、ジェパードじゃん。うち
開拓者。
開拓者。
This timing is kind of funny though because it just came up here all like already messaged.
もうすぐ。あまり芳しくない。スピーチはトコフィ。
見て、人。
ああ。
Also gotta level my core. As nobody will pick my core for first. Not that anyone picks the core.
シルバー間もなく
And I guess core is technically good to pick for most support stuff because she does the farming better than most her.
Mitsuki、ごめんなさい。日程に無理があるのは分かっていたんだけど、市民を待たせるわけにはいかなくて。あの時、お母様は正確の声を私の頭の中に埋め込もうとしていたの。あの感覚はまるで拷問だった。
ブローニャのスピーチ。
あれは聞こえがいい言葉でみんなを騙しただけ。美月、あなたがこんな経験をしないように祈ってる。ええ、私は常に誠実でありたい。でも
断固。
つまり劣界はあまりにも深く根ざしていて、いいの。この世界を最悪から救うために3人とも全力を尽くしてくれた。あなたに至ってはそれにそのベルトさんの言うことは正しいと思う。ベロブルグの運命は最終的には私たちに、ここに住む人々の手に。なら私もリーダーとして開拓者が再びここを訪れる日まで私たちは全力を尽くすと誓う。さらにさようなら友人。
ねえ、おめ。
確かに 2.5。
なんで
俺とお前。
なんだ、きっとほら。
Quantum damage boost. I don't want to have. And the other one is death. I guess it goes there. Maybe that's a sign of what. game wants me to play Chinchi. How did he equip that one? Of all the ones. I guess that one's kinda... that's...
ブローニャ、あと700年は待ってもいいって言ってたよね。常冬のあれ？次はどこに行こう。そうだ、戻ってきてからセーバルに会ってないよね。からくり工房に行ってみようよ。
Basically didn't even get the monument on.
誰？おお、
また会います。
クララ。写真。おいでクララ。
That's the shittiest. Yeah, you get only a feet pics.
No! あんたが撮った写真。
まあいい。
At least they're acknowledging even that the picture was kind of shitty.
次は
列車に。
やだほら、それに
寄ってらっしゃい、見てらっしゃい。
Limit now. Take a bit till it's synchronized.
旅の終わり。
そうですよ。あの時は本当に危なかったんですから。この3請求列車の方々は僕が想像していたより興味深い存在でした。あなたも気に入っている？本当ですか？いえいえ、まだここを離れるつもりはありません。イプシロン、あんな贅沢三昧な場所のどこがいいのですか？はい、今日はここまでにしましょう。僕の代わりにパブの皆さんによろしくお伝えください。
Probably the most suspicious thing that ever happened in the story.
楽しみにこの物語を、もしそうでないのなら、ああ。
列車に戻る時間だ。ナノとタンコを探す。
おはよう。
姫子さんから。
4 relic. I should do upgrade some gloves tonight.
ついにこの
終わらない
炭鉱から
What a bit of
優先度？どういう意味
bonus
よ？
damage.
あんたにとって仮想部の再建は重要じゃないってわけ？
違う。ただ現時点で調達できる資源は限られているから長期的な計画を立てないといけないの。
資源、計画。あんたそんな言葉ばかり使うようになったのね。わかった、もういいわ。やっぱり私一人で下に。
感情的にならないでゼーレ。
ブローニャ、
あなたには私のそばに。
彼らの旅にはきっとたくさんの困難が待ち受けてるのよね。
ええ、私たちが直面する未来よりも厳しいものかもしれない。でも必ず乗り越えてみせる。たとえ今みたいな言い争いが永遠に続くとしても。
私喧嘩は得意なのよね。
3人ともお帰りなさい。姫子、幼児ちゃん。私とベルトは今回の開拓の旅に参加しなかったけど、結果を見れば休んだりしたら。
まずは列車でゆっくりパムは正常に戻りはず。
つまりできるだけ。
これが七死人の運命？あ、別に美月ちゃんはみんな自分の。
俺は部屋に戻る。
無理に打ち解けようとする必要はないわ。あ、そういうあんたたちがいない間に。ただいま。こんなに長く列車は宇宙はあんたが私たち。どういたしまして。
初めて喜びへ。どうやら俺に聞きたい。君との会話は。
車掌さん、空間パラ正規の運行管今すぐ空間の安全のため。
I get some good stats on that. I hope. Oh, not that bad. And the other thing is, where do I get? I actually have.
元凶。
はい、将軍様。
この後かの者をちゃんと見張っておく。
は。
私を覚えているか？
ああ、人は5人、代価は3つ。軽減、その中の一つは貴様じゃない。人は5人、代価はその中の一つが貴様だ。
少し待て。
ほら言ったでしょ、うちら列車に乗ってる人、車掌さんからの伝言。
Simeon would have been dead there if he was one of them. And Yanjing probably as well as a commander.
おはよう。あ、炭鉱の槍色6。
What did Dunham do that makes
らしくな、もう少し待て。
puts him on the list?
各員、まずはうちらのおかげだね。続いて次の駅。
お久しぶりね、請求列車の皆さん。私よ、カフカ。あら、いいタイミング。皆さん勢ぞろいだなんて。魅力的な自己紹介は不要よ。性格ハンターさん。姫子でしょ。パーティーの邪魔をしてごめんなさい。でも私の要求を聞いたら理解してくれるはずよ。目的地を変更してちょうだい。性格ハンター、あんたを見たことがあるわ。カンパニーの指名手配書でね。あまり興味はな。
指名手配犯って。
だったらヘルタもあんたを称賛していたわ。運命が見えると自称する狂人が命知らずな人たちを引き連れて宇宙で最も危険なものを追っているってね。宇宙で最も来る場所を間違えたわ。ラフを知っているか。
先週同盟の6層。
でも君たちは知らないでしょう。それ
Actually intend to start this right. But I guess it doesn't let
言い
me
たいこ
leave.
とがあるのなら簡単に言えば、その性格は私たちと無関係なのに、先週は私の仲間のジンが運気軍に連れて行かれた。私は彼を連れ戻し、性格による危機を排除して疑いを晴らす。
あんたたちが無関係？それにあんたたちとうちらには何の交流もない。性格ハンターが潔白かどうかな。ダメ。
確かに関わらないこともできるわ。性格がこの空間を汚染する前に今すぐ条約を開始し、次の世界へ行くことだってできる。でも私は君たちの勇敢な開拓者、あんたの仲間、それに関しては教えられない。座標はここにある。全く異なる目的。みつきちゃん、タンコを呼んできてちょうだい。
Really don't. I don't like that they don't let you leave.
あんたも来たんだ。
I need to level my cool.
もうタンコは部屋から出てきたよ。
Game really doesn't know what the priority is.
ちょうど説明してたんだ。
大丈夫？タンコ。みつきちゃんが。
問題ない。
よかったわ。性格ハンターによる。でも性格、そこで選手に向かうかどうかを。3、2。
Sophia's. Oh. I thought March made that.
賛成の方。
その辺にしておいてやれ。
どうするタンコ。じゃあ
目標
先週へ出発。間もなく跳躍が始まる。5、4、3、2、1。これが先週？ヤリ色6よりずっと大きい。
先週人にとってはこの選手陸地は文明の存続と発展に欠かすことのできないゆりかごだが、長らく続く文明は宇宙船で虚空を数えるほどしか見たことはないが。
タンコ、本当。
こちら請求列車。
接続完了するまでお待ちください。ください。お待ちください。どうしたの？
どうしたんだ？
信号が繰り返されているだけで停泊場。
正確ハンターは誰もいない港に到着した一隻の宇宙船。ホラー映画ってだいたいこうやって始まるよね。
変なことを考えるな。
お待ちください。お待ちください。ください。
まだ自動信号なの？
そうよ。
了解。今開けてきます。あれ？ちゃんと。
いえ、信号が途絶えたわ。向こうは何も言わなかったわ。
そろそろ行こ
う。大丈夫よ。それにタンコもいるわ。
そう言っといて。
出発前の準備を忘れずに。
Doesn't you actually have to go?
出発する前に正確ハンターの言うことはそうだ。正確ハンターには同盟と列車には交流があるわけじゃない。故に俺たちが歓迎されるとは限らないだろう。だがこのことを心に留め。ああ、出発だ。
Now we've.
すごい。コンテナだらけで遠くが見えないね。ここって外から来た人が着陸する場所じゃな。こんなに広い空港なのに誰もいないのってなんか不気味かも。もうそれ以上言わないで。ホラー映画だったらこのタイミングで現れる人物が黒幕で。よおじちゃん、どうする？
玉海門を開けてくれた人を探すことから始めよう。もしその人に何か企みがあるのなら俺たちの手間が省けたことになる。もし
そうだよ。
行こう。警戒を怠るなよ。
There you go. Freedom. Gotta get in the simulated universe.
奴らを倒すには準備が必要ね。
同点元気、超無一角。
Why not just force that on stage? Don't need as much material. It's for her. I guess both of these.
前方に敵がいるわね。戦う？はっ。めっ。はっ。いい。やっ。おやすみ。
炎の槍を断ち切れ。
蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。
同点剣気超無一角。
It is amount fast. Six of Natasha gets stunned this one.
逃がさないわ。
炎の槍を断ち切れ。
おやすみ。
人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
Stun locked Hina, the biggest vulnerability of the year.
同点剣気超無一角。
Or if you stack Effectress, then that's probably the ultimate auto battle meta, Effectress. Less chance to get hit. I have that passive.
炎の槍を断ち切れ。
逃がさないわ。
おやすみ。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。はっやっ。
I
ベルの時間よ。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。平気よ。逃がさないわ。
炎の槍を断ち切れ。
おやすみ。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
I guess Natasha doesn't heal enough for the AI to reliably get. It's more reliable with Bailu. Ice damage. Crit rain. Now we can. Oh, that's kinda. Guess I don't really get too much. Should I ignore most of them? And go brute force. Probably be fine. Pick the hand.
Yeah. 後悔しても遅い。
くるりん。はっ。くるくる。悪い子ね。
And destruction stuff. I really want to pick destruction. I don't have. It's actually kind of good. I can put the ice weakness on Chipad and cool all over. I guess mono ice always works in simulating if you get that power. Need more hunt stuff. Ice weakness. Power's pretty good. Another good one as well for the hunt. Just for more, I guess elation isn't the worst either. But they aren't really the best at. Since I have some elation with core of course. I guess to have there's even only limited amount that core gets out of. I need the power that the Freystar one.
これで万全だ。パーツアップグレード。始末するかは私の気分次第。今後の意志よ。
Quite interesting with how many buffs I.
下手に動くな。下手に動くな。
私が誰だか知ってるの？こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
下手に動くな。生死虚実同点原型超無一角。
感謝してね。お注射の時間よ。察しがいいのね。
戦闘準備。争いに意味はない。
何見てるの？悪い子ね。おやすみ。
生死虚実同点元気超無一角
くるくる
お注射の時間よ。お薬の時間よ。
安心しろ守る
感謝してね。
悪い子ね。
ランス戦闘準備俺が守る
ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
何見てるの？
おやすみ。
騒ぎを起こしたくはない生死虚実同点元気超無一角
ランス戦闘準備
Seems kind of good. Hunt. Oh, that's kind of. That's probably the best. Let's see. Fireball. Oh, I don't have any. Guess protagonist is the only fag. Death. On the max HP. Guess I can still give it to protagonist. Physical damage. Quantum. Nothing too amazing. Just I gotta put the deaths. Oh, it needs the physical damage. Don't even have a. Yeah, that's perfect to have the HP set active. Attack. And now the other attack.
これで万全だ
What? I only got one random one, but it was a hunt one. It's picking the power that refills my thingy all the time. pretty good for all the small stuff. But I had the wrong order. I should have used protagonist before Coco.
争いに意味はない。
私が誰だこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。悪い子ね。
俺が守る。騒ぎを起こしたくはない。生死虚実同点元気超無一角。
Can all let's pick the all these destruction power. I can't wait for Blade as well to come out. Unfortunate thing is the hunt thing, it doesn't trigger cool course. Back to it.
これで万全だ。
パーツアップグレード。
Ultimate min-max. I didn't really see. I clicked it to wait. Oh, that sucks.
孫悟の意志よ。
前者来たらずか。下手に動くな。下手に動くな。生死虚実同点元気超無一角。
何見てるの？悪い子ね。おやすみ。
Unfortunately, already got that weakness.
俺が守る。ランス戦闘準備。
Gotta be calling his boyfriend.
私が誰だかこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。感謝 してね。
槍先に火を、炎の槍を断ち切れ。
ここにあり。
はっとくるりん。壊れないよ。
絶対に引かん。
ほんの気持ち
Kinda
よ。
dangerous.
気にしないで。
助かった。ありがとう。
お薬の時間よ。
察しがいいのね。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるくる。
生死虚実同点元気超無一角。
俺が守る。
お注射の時間よ。おやすみ。
ランス戦闘準備。
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
悪い子ね。
私が誰だか。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
助かった。
争いに意味はない。
ありがとう。俺が守る。
行くぞ。ここにあり。
槍先に火を、炎の槍を断ち切れ。この程度か。
絶対に引かん。
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
やっ。
何見てるの。はっと。
Not even getting a cool kill
ラン
out of
ス戦闘準備。
生死虚実同点元気超無一角。
感謝してね。
お注射の時間。おやすみ。悪い子ね。お薬の時間よ。
助かった。ありがとう。
ついてこい。
生死虚実一年の学り同点元気超無一角。
槍先に火を、炎の槍を断ち切れ。
ここにあり。
やっ。
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
何見てるの。私が誰だ。こんな大きなダイヤモ
Pretty
ンド
cool
あげる
course.
ね。
But I guess I have one cute. Not even there. Doesn't this these ads and shit I don't get?
おやすみ。
俺が守る。
争いに意味はない。生死虚実同点元気超無一角。
感謝してね。
お注射に。
この程度か。
Quite a
騒ぎを起
HP.
こしたくはない。
悪い子ね。
助かった。
争いに意味はない。
ありがとう。
行くぞ。絶対に引かん。
槍先に火を、炎の槍を断ち切れ。
ここにあり。
Do I have any good eidolon levels that I don't have any on none. More death scanning. The emergency heal on. Recoil increases the crit. I suppose that's a permanent. I think the 3-star power is probably the bigger one. Or kinda whatever. Oh, I gotta. Gotta press Natasha's ultimate in me. And basically nothing happens.
間に合ったよね。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
後悔しても遅い。後悔しても遅い。
くるくるはっと感謝してね。はっくるりん
悪い
ランス戦闘準備。
争いに意味はない。
Second plan.
私が誰だかこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
後悔しても遅い。生死虚実一年のマナリ同点元気超無一角
くるくるくるりん
お薬の時間よ。
助かった。ありがとう。
感謝してね。
Basically already
おやすみ。
no cost from a
これで万全だ。
パーツアップグレード。
I guess it can apply to somebody that already. More protein. This one's the biggest speeding.
パーツアップグレード。
孫悟の意志よ。対処法を考えよう。
下手に動くな。
私が誰だか知ってるの？こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるくる。
下手に動くな。争いに意味はない。生死虚実一年同点元気超無一角。
I might already die from just already a plant.
おやすみ。
俺が守る。
指示を聞け。
Bank on him.
感謝してね。
生死虚実同点元気超無一角。
私が誰だ。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
Planted on him.
お注射の時間よ。
争いに意味はない。
悪い子よ、おやすみ。
ランス戦闘準備。
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。生死虚実同点元気超無一角。
お注射の時間よ。おやすみ。
何見てるの？
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
The hunt thing for the next.
感謝してね。
俺が守る。
争いに意味はない。
指示を聞け。集中しろ。
私が誰だか知ってるの？こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるくる。
Who could them immediately in the freeze.
悪い子ね。
槍先に火を、炎の槍を断つけ。
お注射の時間よ。おやすみ。
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。同点元気、超無一角。
感謝してね。
争いに意味はない。
Should I?
悪い子ね。お薬の時間よ。
察しがいい。
耐えるぞ。
ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
ランス戦闘準備。
平気よ。
I am that.
お注射の時間よ。おやすみ。
生死虚実、同点元気、超無一角。
孫悟の名のもとに。
私が誰だかこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
終わらせる。
安心しろ。騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
Gotta get him down fast.
俺が守る。
Can probably fill it up another time.
ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
助かった。ありがとう。チェックする。
何見てるの？
悪い子ね。
争いに意味はない。
ランス戦闘準備。孫悟の名のもとに。終わらせる。
生死虚実、一年のマナイ、同点元気、超無一角。
お注射の時間よ。お薬の時間よ。
察しがいいのね。
これで終わりだ。駆逐する。
ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
感謝してね。
悪い子ね。おやすみ。
ランス戦闘準備。孫悟の名のもとに。終わらせる。
失格ね。
Oh my god. What am I doing? I get one. It was only one guy. Oh. So we gotta go again. Guess this time I get the bonus effect for 10 hum. Also there's the big lotto.
後悔しても遅い。
くるくるはっくるりん。
お注射の時間よ。おやすみ。くるりん。
A lot of HP compared to the lane. I triggered them and I don't know what. Well, that's that. I go great. Maximum greed.
パーツアップグレード。
Just gotta heal fast. It's as if nothing else.
間に合ったよね。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
助かった。ありがとう。下手に動くな。
私が誰だか知ってるの？こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるくる。
下手に動くな。生死虚実。一年の同点元気。超無一角。下手に動くな。
悪い子ね。お薬の時間よ。
俺が守る。争いに意味はない。
何見てるの？
チャンスだ。騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
Was taunted.
生死虚実。 同点元気超無一角。安心しろ。
お薬の時間よ。
助かった。ありがとう。
ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
ランス戦闘準備。
騒ぎを起こしたく
So I don't even need all that healing. Not really any. I don't have any. Man, that's a dead garbage. That's kind of what. And that's a negative one. Give me something better. Wait, I got 4 out of it. Instead, I have reduced cost, fastest, 1 destruction. Get the cheat there. All leveled up as super value. It's kind of early in.
Yeah.
それじゃあダメだよ。私が誰だか。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。はっと。 おやすみ。
I want that again, and I can put ice sweepers on.
くるりん。お注射の時間。くるくる。
チャンスだ。
争いに意味はない。
平気よ。何見てるの？はっ。おやすみ。
騒ぎを起こしたく。 争いに意味はない。
感謝してね。何見てるの？
槍先に火を。炎の槍を断ち切れ。
はっと。私が誰だか。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
生死虚実。移動点検権。超無一角。
はっ。チャンスだ。
悪い子ね。おやすみ。くるくる。
Oh, small cake.
感謝してね。はっ。くるりん。はっと。お注射の時間よ。
俺が守る。はっ。
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。生死虚実。一動点検権。超無一角。
くるくる。はっはっ。おやすみ。
ダンス戦闘準備。
争いに意味はない。
Such a good power as well. For the right team. Can't really make. Need faster, more returns. Yeah.
それじゃあダメだよ。おやすみ。感謝してね。何見てるの？悪い子ね。
チャンスだ。
争いに意味は。
More hunt. I may get the big blessings.
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。争いに意味はない。
感謝してね。おやすみ。
チャンスだ。騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
I'm not getting any force.
争いに意味はない。これで万全だ。
パーツアップグレード。始末するかは私の気分次第よ。
孫悟の意志よ。
私が誰だかこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
下手に動くな。下手に動くな。生死虚実同点元気超無一角。
何見てるの？お注射の時間よ。おやすみ。感謝してね。
俺が守る。
生死虚実同点元気超無一角。
何見てるの？
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
悪い子ね。おやすみ。
ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
助かった。争いに意味はない。生死虚実異同点元家超無一角。
感謝して。私が誰だ。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
おやすみ。
ランス旋風。騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
くるくる
お注射の時間よ。お薬の時間よ。
安心しろ。
Finally get a round freeze.
俺が守る。
まあ
後悔しても遅い。生死虚実同点元家超無一角。
悪い子ね。
察しがいいのね。
ランス戦闘準備。
感謝してね。
After having more hunt ones, how many hunt do I have? 10 at the moment. This one is kind of also really, because then I can get all the elations. And let's go crazy with that. Let's see if I can.
Parts アップグレード。
Let's get 2 blessings. Upgraded.
Kinasai. 争いに意味はない。
私が誰だ。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるりん。
後悔しても遅い。
何見てるの。
おやすみ。おやすみ。
Just keeps on going.
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
槍先に火を。炎の槍を断ち切れ。
後悔しても遅い。生死虚実同点元家超無一角。
くるくる感謝してね。何見てるの。くるりん。
おやすみ。
Tasha just killing all. DPS Natasha.
悪い子ね、おやすみ。
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。争いに意味はない。これで万全だ。
パーツアップグレード。
Freaks would have been, I guess.
私が誰だか知っこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
くるくるはっとくるりん。
争いに意味はない。騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
I guess I didn't get any. Kind of unfortunate, but the Donahang would start with.
これで万全だ。
パーツアップグレード。
孫悟の意志よ。配
何が
色を考えよう。
私が誰だこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるくる
下手に動くな。
くるりんはっ
お注射の時間よ。おやすみ。
俺が守る。争いに意味はない。騒ぎを起こしたくはない。生死虚実同点元気超無一角。
ランス戦闘準備。
何見てる。
孫悟の名のもとに。
I had a double arrow rain.
お薬の時間よ。
察しがいいのね。
おやすみ。
くるくる
生死虚実同点元気超無一角。
And we got ultimate insurance.
お注射の時間よ。
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
感謝してね。
争いに意味はない。
悪い子ね、
おやすみ。
俺が守る。
This face is not gonna do anything.
何見てるの？
They're getting more ads and
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
これで終わりだ。
お注射の時間よ。
安心しろ。
集中しろ。
私が誰だか知ってるの？こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
槍先に火を。炎の槍を断ち切れ。
生死虚実、一年のマナイ、同点元気、超無一角。
指示を聞け。孫悟の名のもとに。
ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
察しがいいのね。
程度か。
Surprised that didn't manage.
おやすみ。
Alright.
耐えるぞ。これで終わりだ。
ほんの気持ちよ。
Kill them pre-shield.
ありがとう。
争いに意味はない。
お薬の時間よ。
察しがいいのね。
終わらせる。
生死虚実、同点元気、超無一角。
孫悟の名のもとに。
ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
争
いに意味はない。
Cannot it.
ランス戦闘準備。
Because of efficiency reasons.
悪い子ね。おやすみ。
騒ぎを起こす。生死虚実、同点元気、超無一角。
駆逐する。これで終わりだ。
安心しろ。
それじゃあダメだよ。
お注射の時間よ。お薬の時間よ。
争いに
All the healing goes in.
生死虚実、同点元気、超無一角。
感謝してね。
集中しろ。孫悟の名のもとに。
ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
助かった。ありがとう。
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
Two of the stacks.
争いに意味はない。
逃がさない。終わらせる。
大丈夫。
駆逐する。
お薬の時間よ。
何見てるの？
ありがとう。騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
これで終わりだ。
ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
Back to health.
安心しろ。
指示を聞け。
槍先に火を。 炎の槍を断つけ。
私が誰だか知ってるの？こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
I can maybe burst down one.
生死虚実一年のマナ同点剣家超無一角。
くるりん。
終わらせる。
悪い子ね。おやすみ。
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
耐えるぞ。孫悟の名のもとに。丈夫。
Early cheap ass now.
感謝してね。私が誰だか知ってるの？こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
絶対に引かない。槍先に火を。炎の槍を断つけ。
Focus on
生死虚実同点剣家超無一角。
お薬の時間よ。
察しがいいのね。
ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
getting everyone back.
終わらせる。これで終わりだ。
Oh. Ah shit. Get a hit on the burst. That sucks. Shouldn't be that difficult now. Maybe I don't use cool. With horns then. I have a weakness breaking attic. It means I have a lot more annoying time against some of the
後悔しても遅い。
考えても無駄。ほら まだこんな慌てない。
If we can get the power, then it's really good if you have the power that makes all your ult, and you can stack ults.
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
こっそり大儲け。おう。つま。やっ。
I don't really have any free stuff here. So.
こっそり大儲け。来い。お注射の時間お休み。
ランス戦闘準備。
ただのまぐれでしょ。
Could I take the hunt? What? Where is it? All this. Box. Ah.
これで万全だ。
うんよ。来い。
So that sucks.
片付けたらもう一曲パイをやろう。
孫悟の意志を。
下手に動くな。生死虚実、同点元気、超無一角。
気を逃さず動く。慌てないでも。やっ。お願いだから上がる。お願い。やった。上がり。こっそり。悪い子ね。おやすみ。
争いに意味は。生死虚実、同点元気、超無一角。
Also, I got him frozen.
考えても無駄。やっ。
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
落ちる。
俺が守る。争いに意味はない。
Well, now might be that. And it's big money. I can upgrade everything in the end. Split it up, then it's faster because path resonance will get ready again. It's good enough. Seems like the biggest defensive benefit.
これで万全だ。運よ、来い。Oh, that's good. It's kind of a crazy one. So, who's it gonna be in though? It's gotta be in down, huh?
下手に動くな。下手に動くな。 同点元気超無一角
考えても無駄。
Oh, she got it.
お注射の時間よ。
争いに意味はない。
お願いだから上がら。お願い。やった。上がり。
槍先に火を、炎の槍を断ち切れ。
悪い子よ。お薬の時間よ。
今の良かったよ。
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
気を逃さず動く。
争いに意味はない。
お注射の時間よ。
戦闘準備。
考えても無駄。やっこっそり大儲け。
悪い子よ。お薬の時間よ。
今の良かったよ。
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。生死虚実同点元気超無一角。
She will do the baby DPS.
気を逃さず動く。
争いに意味はない。
お注射の時間よ。おやすみ。
考えても無駄。来い。
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
助かった。ありがとう。
お願いだから上がら。お願い。やった。上がり。
ここにあり。
ランス戦闘準備。
ほんの気持ちよ。
Why not do that risky?
助かった。ありがとう。
It's the wrong one. Oh, this one is kind of. One is kind of good. How much money? Kind of good on multiple. I need the 200 for the hunt. She does a lot when she gets. There's a bit of an anti-synergy. Convenience. It's kind of good. I gotta be careful because perfectly valid not picking anything because I get a idea more damage if I don't pick it. Maybe do it like I get the full
お注射の時間よ。
俺が守る。で争いに意味はない。孫悟の名のもとに騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
悪い子ね。
今の良かったよ。
We keep that healing always.
争いに意味はない。
It's not even that much.
終わらせる。この指示を聞け。槍先に火を。炎の槍を断つけ。
What is that? Can't buffs its way.
これで終わりだ。
お薬の時間よ。
安心しろ。
今の良か
ランス
ったよ。
戦闘準備。
I got to keep the hots rolling off.
生死虚実同点元気超無一角。
The hunt blessing
我らは
also.
共に孫悟の名のもとに。丈
お薬の時間よ。
夫。助かった。ありがとう。俺が守る。駆逐する。これで終わりだ。丈夫。
ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
助かった。ありがとう。
考えても無駄。
悪い子ね。
It's losing HP every time. You get the bonus damage, but
同点元気超無一角。
should always have a hot roller.
ランス戦闘準備。終わらせる。孫悟の名のもとに。
気を逃さず動く。考えても無駄。
お薬の時間よ。
安心しろ。で駆逐する。これで終わりだ。
ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
助かった。あり
気を
がとう。
逃さず動く。
後悔しても遅い。
お注射の時間よ。
俺が守る。争いに意味はない。指示を聞け。槍先に火を。炎の槍を断つけ。
And I queued it up twice.
集中しろ。
お願いだから上がらせて。お願い。やった。上がり。
生死虚実一年のマナリ。同点元気超無一角。終わらせる。
平気よ。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。おやすみ。
ランス戦闘準備。我らは共に孫悟の名のもとに。
Couldn't get it any fast enough.
気を逃さず動く。
お薬の時間よ。
今の良かったよ。
ほんの気持ちよ。
Too dangerous with these smashes.
これで終わりだ。丈夫。この程度か。騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
That breaks for the deep.
後悔しても遅い。生死虚
Got him.
実一年同点元気超無一角。
見事な手術だったわね。
Suddenly not the best jockeys. But I did get it done. Wasn't... Yeah, that's Svarog. But I have better cards against Svarog than... Because Dunhang can at least do something. I'm going to get that spot down, huh? And I stick with what I have. Gotta be something I need to think about. At least so tomorrow I will reach tier 50 on the Manic. It's gonna be a lot of at least I think it might be my odds are better at defeating Kafka than it. But we'll see. And that's all for today. Gonna go eat something. I'm hungry for a while now. Thanks so much for watching. Good night and see you all tomorrow.